Alrighty, I should be good to go. Anyways, what's up everyone? It is your boy, Bronson5 here, and welcome to another Sonic Unleashed stream in which I'm going to be tackling another Hold up a second. I keep forgetting to do this first, my bad. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I just need to turn up my notifications. I always keep forgetting to do that every time. My bad. Okay. As I was saying, welcome to another Sonic Unleashed live stream on Twitch, in which I'm going to be tackling another mod that was recommended to me by one of my good friends named King Galactics, and he's in the chat right now. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine Monday? And I do look forward to covering this, and big thanks to you for reminding me to update it, since the maker of that mod, Starlight, I think that's what you said. So she recently updated it. I'm not I kind of forget what it was, so you're gonna have to remind me. But yeah, I do look forward to playing this. Oh yeah, also let me check if the audio is good. Okay. All right, I had to check the audio because I do this every now and then every time I start these streams. So start these streams to make sure no weird shenanigans happen. And by the way, so this will be the first ever stream. So this will be my first live stream that will not be broadcasted on YouTube, for many reasons, because the previous two streams that I did, on both platforms did not do so well, especially part 2 of my Mega Man ZX playthrough. So yeah, so because of that, I decided to cancel the Mega Man marathon and decided to play the rest of the games on my own. Though I will still do some Mega Man streams, like say revisit the games that I covered on my YouTube channel. So that'll be it'll be starting with Mega Man 4, then 5, and then 6, because I already did that with the first 3 NES games. But yeah, the update should be 1.3.11 and includes the FIS version 3.6 contents along with other changes. Okay, thanks for the reminder. But yes, so you're now seeing the the first stream to where I finally figured out how to put the chat overlay on screen. So yeah, so this is gonna be perfect when I put this on the bot channel. So that way, I'm pretty sure everybody knows how these work. With how most content creators do nowadays. So when you type a message in the chat, you will be seeing your name on the screen. So I don't know why it took me a full year to finally figure out how to do this, but yeah, it turns out that it's super simple. I did have to watch a bunch of guide videos and everything. But yeah, I really hope it should turn out well. Yeah. So anyways, before I start doing the mod, I do want to do a reaction. Video to the Sonic 3 task speedrun. I've already reacted to the Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 task runs during the first 2 parts of my Sonic Colors playthrough. So I really hope you're okay with this. It shouldn't take very long. But after that's done, we can get into the mod. So yeah, so I really hope you'll stick around for a bit. But yeah, so I'm gonna pull it up right here. All right, so this TAS was published back in 2023 in July. This was published back in July 28th of 2023. It's the most recent 100% run. The most recent 100% TAS. This is done by Shining Prodigy 9000 and Tax 15X and Can 55. I swear some of these names are really hard for me to pronounce, so forgive me if my apologies to those guys if I butchered their names a lot. But yeah, so just in case if you don't know how these tool assisted speedruns work, these are normally done by non-human standards. The runners are able to code in these speedrunners are able to code in pixel perfect inputs, meaning that meaning that these are done frame by frame, and I believe they're edited in between. It's a bit tough to explain, so I think it's best you just look it up for yourself if you want to know the true meaning of this. But yeah, from my perspective, how it works is that they call in these inputs, they get perfect RNG, being able to manipulate enemies, stage hazards, even bosses, and all that stuff. And it's usually the Sonic and Mega Man tasks I watch the most, but I know for a fact that it goes for every. I do know for a fact that it goes for every game. But yeah, so we are gonna react to this. Let's see, it's how. Oh wow, okay, it's almost an hour long. Okay, so we may be here for quite some time. So yeah, so I'm really hoping you're okay with that. So I will have to monitor the chat on my phone. That should be fine. Okay, good. Thanks for understanding, dude. Alrighty, so we will be taking a look at this and ignore that fan art, that human fan art right there. I'm not even sure why that's there. Okay. Alright, of course I do have to check the audio. Yeah, I do have to check the audio first, just to make sure it's not louder than my mic, and then I should be good. If it's too high, like if the audio's too high or anything, just let me know. But just in case, I do have to lower it like this. Okay. Okay, let me go back a bit. I'm still in new Twitch stream, by the way, so so forgive me. So just forgive me if I take some time to get this all done according to plan. Okay. Alright, just checking one more time. Alright, hopefully the stream doesn't lag or anything. If that happens, just let me know as well. Okay. I should be good. Here you go. So yeah, so after this is over, we will try out the mod. Here you go. But yeah, so the idea I got out of this is I got the idea of reacting to these tasks by watching a guy named Tutor or Tutor P, however you say that guy's name, as he was the one who did reaction videos on the Mega Man task speedrun. So thought I'd do the same with the Sonic tasks as well. Yeah, anyways, already into the special stage, and wow. Okay, I got a little distracted there, but it looked like he turned backwards for a bit. Yeah, most of these tasks I do watch the 100% versions. I have seen tasks of the any percent versions, but never the 100% ones. So just to be perfectly clear. Oh my god! Already he is flexing. Bro thinks he's Michael Jackson. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing the Taz do a lot of crazy crap for no reason, just like that right there. That happened in the Sonic 2. That also happened in the Sonic 2 Tazes as well, where Sonic and Tails kept spin dashing over and over, and as well as in the special stages where they kept on jumping so many times for no reason. So, and already a zip. Yeah, so the main key point of these runs. Actually, I put one. So yeah, so the main key that the Taz does in these runs is that they perform zips. So I think how it works is that they position Sonic at a perfect position on the ground or something. It's a bit hard to describe it, but yeah, they position him at a certain distance, like towards the edge of a platform. They do it in so many various ways. It's really hard to describe it. But if they're able to get off successfully, that's when the zip happens. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. So yeah, so it is a thing that happens in most 2D Sonic Tazes, like in most 2D Sonic games. I mean, video. Hey Phantom, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? By the way, I kind of forgot today was Memorial Day. Kind of crazy. Yeah, didn't really do much of anything today. I've just been working extensively on the IDW Sonic issue 15 review. I just recently finished going over the Son Amy highlight, and now I'm onto the Zombot highlights portion portion of the script. So when the script for that video, when the script for that review is finished, ooh, another zip. When the script for that review is finished, that's when I will start recording voiceovers and then do the editing process. But anyways, we just got another zip right there, and wow, made mincemeat out of that boss there. I forget the name of that boss. Probably should have looked it up before. I probably should have looked it up before reacting to this, but yeah. But like, even if you're a casual player, you can still demolish that thing in mere seconds. And by the way, this is my favorite Sonic game of all time, by the way. Because this game as well as the other Genesis Sonic games, the Game Gear games, and even some other non-Sonic IPs like the Ooze and Comic Zone, which by the way, you can unlock those games right out the bat if you have a Sonic Hero save file. I have a lot of nostalgia. I have a lot of nostalgia playing through those games in that collection, specifically the PS2 and OG Xbox versions of that game. I never played the original GameCube version, and at this point I don't really need to, since I find the PS2 and Xbox versions of Mega Collection to be so much better. That's just my personal opinion. Anyways, third special stage, and he does not need to do this. He's literally flexing. Like I know it's a task, but still. Like you do not see human speedrunners doing stuff like this. Oh my god, it's so funny every time. Oh my gosh. Figured I've been busy. Yeah, unfortunately. That's the life of being an adult. So yeah, it is what it is. But I appreciate your concern. Alright, we're gonna see another zip or something, or let's see. Okay, so far he's playing like normal. Oh, okay, until that right there, okay. I did not know you can do that. That's pretty sick. Just did a water shield bounce on that lightning shield monitor right there. Another reason why I'm reacting to these is that I do want to find ways to improve my playthroughs of this game. I did watch a speedrun video from JDQ to where this one guy who was speedrunning the game performed a lot of impressive zips to skip through the entire stage. Like they did that with Ice Cap. They were able to skip both bosses. It's pretty crazy. And once again, he's moonwalking just to collect those spears. Yeah, I literally just said the same thing. He's literally moonwalking. Goodness gracious. Like again, you don't see human speedrunners doing stuff like that. It's so crazy. Yeah, so just be sure to let me know if the audio's okay. Yeah, it looks like it is. Cause sometimes I watch some of the VODs of these streams, and then I hear the audio. Just mess up for some reason. So I'm really hoping that's not happening right now. Yeah, how you guys' day been? We'd love to know. I'm always interested in having a conversation, even if it has nothing to do with the stream. Anyways, this trick right here. Yeah, so I did learn that it is possible to hit Eggman consecutively 8 times there without the flame shield. But then I then learned recently when I was playing this game on my off time on the PS2 version. I did it with Knuckles, by the way. But yeah, it's a great way to save time there. But it is actually a lot more difficult than it looks. So there were times where I did fail it. Anyways, so Knuckles just sent Sonic down. What? You can jump off of that? Okay, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's another chick that I've never seen before. That's pretty sick. Anyways, special stage 5 and already doing some crazy shenanigans. Oh my gosh. This is already cracking me up. Literally moonwalking like Michael Jackson is. I guess it makes sense since most of Sonic 3's soundtrack was composed by Michael Jackson, so. And then again, I also did learn, or not really recently, but like, I think like a couple years back, to where Sonic's design was actually inspired by Michael Jackson himself, so that's something that I will bring up when that is something that I will bring up in my eventual Sonic 1 review of my second channel, which is called Brown Reviews. Oh man, there's a zip. Okay, well, temporary zip right there. Man, already, this gameplay is insane. Just as much as it was in the Sonic 1 and 2 Tazes. But if you want to see my reaction to those, you can check out my bot channel on YouTube titled Bronnier Carpenter. Anyways, on to the 6th special stage, and once again moonwalking. I swear, in these Taz runs, you're gonna see these characters just showing off for no real reason. Goodness, it's so funny every time, like literally. But man, I don't know why, but like seeing these special stages. Seeing these special stages just bring me back to when I played them the first time through Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Like, I don't know why, but like it just brings back so many memories when I first played them back when I was 8 years old, I think. But yeah. And we are done, or he is done with Special Stage 6. But yeah, most of these tasks are just done by bots. I think there's like very rare instances of humans doing so, but I don't know if that's entirely true. But yeah, I have been watching these tool-assisted speedruns since I was also 8 years old. So yeah, so I've been pretty familiar with this for a while. And wow, okay, somehow being able to land hits on that boss as soon as it spawns in, crazy. It's a lot similar to that one trick that was done in the Sonic 2 test where Tails was able to do a zip and hit Eggman the first 7 times before Eggman came on screen. That's crazy. What? Intentional death? What? How much time does that save? Like, what trick is that? Is it to manipulate the RNG of that wall moving? But either way, at least it leads into a zip. It just skips the entire stage. And of course, just immediately land hits on Eggman off screen as soon as he spawns in. Wow, I literally just mentioned that about the Sonic 2 Taz, and it happens again here. Goodness. It's crazy. This game is really cool. I've always wanted to get a SH. What is SH, man? Sub 1 minutes run in Hydro City. Or Hydrocity. They actually joked about that in one of the IDW issues. Also Zip in Marble Garden Zone. Okay, so that's a lot like the one that I saw done in the Sonic 2 Taz. In Casino Night Zone. But yeah, and wow. Hey, yeah, most of the time when the Taz does the zips, it would either teleport to a specific point in the level or directly at the end of the stage, like what we just saw right there. Just immediately teleports where the boss will spawn. It's crazy. Hello, Start at CD. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I assume you're the one that King Galactus was referring to. But yeah, welcome to have you in. Just doing a reaction to the Sonic 3 Taz. It is about an hour long. We're like how many? Okay, we're like 13 minutes in. So yeah. So as soon as it's over, I will start doing the mod. Anyways, another zip, and he just broke the game. What the fudge? Oh my god. Already, this run is ridiculous. Goodness. What? Oh, okay, I forgot. I forgot you can do this. Just do the Knuckles version of the Marble Garden Zone boss. By just doing that zip. I've actually done this before when I was a kid. But through debug mode. I actually forgot you can do that. Crazy. Sonic 3 and K or just Sonic 3? Both games. This is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Most people who do Taz runs of Sonic 3 are always through the lock-on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There are rarely any Tazes of standalone Sonic 3 or standalone Sonic and Knuckles. I do know that there's a few of them, but most of them are just Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Anyways, another zip in Carnival Nights. Is he gonna teleport to where the boss is gonna show up? Yes, he will. Oh, and this trick too. Yeah, he's clipping through that wall there, and then what up? Okay, I couldn't even process what happened there. Was he trying to manipulate that disc thing to moving where the task wanted to be? Kinda seemed like it. And yes, this is a 100% Taz. This is a 100% Twisted speedrun as well, which means they will go through every special stage. I have done Taz reactions to Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. I got the idea of this from a guy named Tuturp or Tutor P, however you say that guy's name. He was the one who reacted to the Mega Man Tazes, so I thought I'd do the same with the Sonic Tazes. But yeah. If you got any questions though, just feel free to leave them in and we'll always answer. Anyway, he just did another zip right there. Another zip. And another zip. Oh yeah, Barrel of Doom, by the way. The bane of everybody's existence, including mine. And of course, after that, he does another zip. Goodness. Yep, just skips through the entire stage. Okay. Apparently that green ball's hitbox is a lot smaller than I imagined. Alright. Normally I would cheese that boss by using the Insta Shield, but I guess Taz found another solution into quickly beating him. It's hilarious. Let me pause. I assume he was stuck, got freed by the spike top, and used the Insta Shield to break through without damage on the Carnival mini boss. Yeah. Okay. So I think there is that was done on. So I do know that that one speedrunner who I watched at JDQ, he actually mentioned how that trick works, to where you're supposed to intentionally get Sonic stuck in that wall, and then that's when they can get the perfect pattern of that boss, as far as I know. But yeah, that was done on purpose. So most of the tricks that you see, most tricks like that you see, that is primarily done on purpose. That's how these tasks work. Surprised this old hardware doesn't crash zipping around like that. Yeah. I'm just as surprised as you are. I've seen a lot of these tricks done before, but already some of the ones that I'm seeing in this video, oh my god, it's already super insane. Anyways, Ice Cap Zone. Which, by the way, so I don't know if you probably didn't see my Twitter clips, but there's a way you can actually cheese both Ice Cap bosses with the Lightning Shield, and if you time it correctly, you can score all 8 hits in on both the Act 1 and Act 2 bosses before they even get a chance. Before they even get a chance to do anything. I actually learned that trick on my own without seeing other speedruns do it. But yeah. Whenever I get to stream in this game, I really hope I get to show off that trick. Assuming if you guys will tune in, but I don't know. I do have a clip of it, so you can just DM me. You can just DM me at any time on Twitter or whatever. Anyways, 7th and last special stage for now. And once again, he is moonwalking. Sonic is just literally flexing for no reason. He really thinks he's Michael Jackson. Goodness. But wow, okay, I didn't even realize he beat the stage that quick. My god. And I used to struggle a lot on this stage when I was younger. Crazy. Anyway, Sonic got all Chaos Emeralds, and I wonder if we're gonna see Super Sonic in this run. In the Sonic 2 task that I reacted to, he didn't. Oh, okay, already immediately. All right. I did not expect this, and of course he does another zip. In the Sonic 2 task, he didn't go super until Sky Chase Zone. But oh my god. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so we don't skip this boss then. Alright then. But yeah, already you can cheese that with Super Sonic, but there is a way you can there is a way you can dispose of that boss quickly. What is he doing? What? Okay, so he somehow made these signposts spawn 3 item boxes. Oh, okay, I see why. So that he can immediately go super. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do, Taj. Or at least I think right there. Alright, when this stage ends, I will answer the next question. And it's such a shame that this is the original Sonic 3, so we will be hearing the super theme. Thank God for Sonic 3 Complete and Sonic 3 Air, to where they give it the option to turn it off. Oh my god. I'm not sure why he needed to like hold for a second right there before he jumps up to hit Eggman as soon as he spawns in, but still. These are really crazy. Nice. Wow, 2 extra lives for the win. Oh my god. Anyway, let me read the chat. What does the task do exactly? Alright, so so the abbreviation for the task is tool assisted speedrun. And most of these are done by non-human standards, meaning that the runners code in pixel perfect inputs. And these are normally recorded frame by frame, and that's done to get the perfect RNG possible, which is required for getting the best time in the game that they are playing. In the case of these Sonic Tazes, you see them doing a lot of these insane ass tricks that you wouldn't normally see when playing casually. So that's why in those special stages you saw Sonic running backwards after he hits a bumper. That is merely done by a task bot rather than human players, which, by the way, this is done by how many? I already forgot. This is done by how many? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is done by 3 players. The last two tasks I reacted to were done by 5 to 6 players. Sonic 1 was done by 5, and Sonic 2 was done by 6. And they even controlled Tails in that task as well. So yeah, highly recommend looking that up. To know, highly recommend looking that up if you want a better explanation of how these work. I've only been watching these since I was 8, and I still to this day don't really know how it fully works. But thankfully though, I do know some of it, or at least most of it anyway. But yeah, I appreciate the question. The signpost always could. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that the signpost can spawn items. But what I was talking about right there is that I've never seen 3 item boxes spawn out of these signposts like that. Like, I've never seen that happen before. Like I've been playing this game for the longest time. And I know most things about it. Like, I know for a fact that when you kill the Angel Island Act 1 boss, it always I think it almost always spawns a water shield, and if you beat the Mushroom Hill Zone mini boss, it almost always spawns a ring. So I do know how those works. But yeah, thanks for telling me anyways though. Anyways, let's continue. All right, on to launch base zone. Oh, damage boost. And also these tasks, they do intentionally take damage so that they can get in the perfect position with other hazards that they can just easily clip through. So yeah, and wow, already at the end of the stage after doing that trick, it is so insane. And he is fighting the Knuckles version of the boss. I have done this before, only through debug mode. Yeah, so I have seen this before. Okay, so you only have to kill one of these robots so that it triggers the act clear theme. And then I forget what else. Oh yeah, I just remember from that one speed run that I watched from the JDQ channel, to where they spawn these speed boosters and then they okay, never mind. They just purposefully yeah, okay, so I was wrong. They just purposefully take a death and already a sip at the start of the stage. What? Wow, before even Eggman shows up, okay. I forgot about that trick. Goodness. There's Knucklehead, trying to impede Sonic's progress, only for him to fall into the water after the death deck is being launched. I always found that funny when I was a kid. Oh, poor Knucklehead. One of the signposts has pixel perfect collision to spawn said items. That's what I'm wondering. I begin to think that's what he did at Ice Cap. Like, I think that's my first time seeing 3 item boxes spawn from those signposts. Like, that's very new to me. Anyways, we're gonna see this boss be killed in 1 cycle. There you go, easy. You can't do that you can't do that casually if you're using Supersonic. But even without Supersonic, that can still be done very effortlessly. And because this is the original Sonic 3 Knuckles, we're not going to be seeing the big arm boss, unfortunately, unless if you're playing as Knuckles. But yeah, I never understood why they removed the big arm boss for Sonic story. It's so weird. There's the death egg falling down. Alright, on to Mushroom Hill Zone. And here we get a little cutscene of Knuckles hiding something back there, in which he closes with the switch. But thankfully, he exposed it like an idiot, which allows Sonic to have access to this hidden temple. I wonder. Just kidding, I already know what it is. It's Hidden Palace. And now we see the Chaos Emeralds turned into Super Emeralds. Nicely done. And I believe this is the 6th special stage if you're playing standalone Sonic and Knuckles. But yeah. I remember I used to have a hard time. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. What is wrong with me? I remember I used to have a hard time on these special stages when I was younger, but nowadays they are just pish easy. And if you play the Sonic Origins version of this game, they allow essentially unlimited continues unless if you decline with the use of coins. But yeah, I never played the Sonic Origins version of this game at all, because obviously it has a lot of issues, such as how the background music is muffled for some reason, even after all the updates. So like, what the heck, Sega or Sonic Team or whoever. Yeah, these days when I play Sonic 3, I always either play the original or 3 complete. This might sound like a hot take, but I'm not too big on Sonic 3 Air. I only recommend that to newer Sonic fans, but as a longtime Sonic fan, I just prefer to play Sonic 3 complete because that one's already perfect as is. But I'm happy for those who enjoy Sonic 3 Air. So I can say that it's one of 2 best ways to play the game. But for me personally, I just prefer to play Sonic 3 complete. Alright, so this is the 7th special stage if you play the standalone Sonic and Knuckles. And already he was showing off right there at the start. And he's doing it again. Oh my goodness, dude. By the way, have you guys ever watched Sonic shorts? In one of the volumes, there was a short to where Sonic hits a bumper, and then he does the moonwalk while wearing the Michael Jackson costume. I just remembered that. Have any of you guys ever seen it? I love watching that so much as a kid. Alright, anyways, 2nd Super Emerald required. What about Sonic 3 Complete? I just mentioned it. I already mentioned that I prefer to play Sonic 3 Complete over Sonic 3 Air. Right, yeah. I do have it installed on my PC, I just rarely ever play it. Maybe I might give it a chance someday, maybe through a stream. But these days I just prefer to play the ROM hack. Alrighty, third special stage. Making sure I'm not losing count. Yeah, this one's the 4th special stage if you play the standalone Sonic and Knuckles. And by the way, in Sonic Mania, this special stage was one of the hardest to get the perfect in. To where you had to stop midway while collecting these blue spears, just to jump over the bump, just to jump over one of the bumpers and collect the rings there, and then jump right back in. So yeah, that game taught me a lot of things about these. That game taught me interesting strats that you can do that I wasn't aware of for the longest time. Crazy. And of course he moonwalks again. Oh my god. Again, he has no reason to be doing that. It's always the cool thing about these tasks to where they intentionally just do things like that don't otherwise save time, but to entertain us viewers. Crazy. Kinda hits hard that many fans these days have not seen Sonic shorts. Really? I could have sworn. Have they not? I even saw from the official Sonic Paradox tweet that they're gonna be releasing Volume 11. I mean, I'm glad that they're still providing new shorts. So I'm glad that they're still providing new shorts, but it's rather crazy how not many people have seen them. So I'm guessing that'll be a good way. That'll be a good way to introduce newcomers to that fan-made series. Yeah. Anyway, so this I think was the 5th special stage if you play the standalone SNK. You hate that blue super special stage? Which one were you talking about? Like what Super Emerald special stage were you talking about? Anyways. Okay, I think that was the 5th one. I think that was the 5th one so far. Chat, just feel free to correct me if I'm incorrect, because I'm really bad at counting sometimes. I didn't do that well in math in school, so just bear with me. But, the first act of the stage has the first 3 special rings. Anyways, mini boss in which you can already choose. Wow, and the way the task does it just makes it look even more cooler. Yeah, that right there that I just mentioned. When beating that boss, when the signpost comes down, it'll almost always spawn a ring box. That always happens. Anyways. Alright, there's Knuckles with that switch, and look at that goofy smile on his face. That always cracks me up every time. He is so sinister. But little does he know that Dr. Eggy Boy had tricked him once. That Dr. Eggy Boy had tricked him. And that's gonna be happening. Yeah, and that's gonna be happening 3 more times in the series, unfortunately. Anyways, this special stage, in which I do recommend doing first since it is the most easiest one, in my personal opinion. And this is overall the second special stage in the standalone game. Oh my god. Okay, a lot of these insane stretch I've never seen done in the special stage. Crazy. The one we just watched for the Blue Super Emerald. Oh, okay, you mean that one, okay. Nah, that stage is not too bad. I mean, it is hard your first time, but it gets easier on repeat playthroughs. So, yeah, so don't beat yourself up. Just don't beat yourself up. It just gets easier the more you play it. Just takes lots of practice. Oh wow, the way he landed on that Super Emerald so quick. Anyways, so this is the third special stage if you play the standalone SNK. Yeah, you're seeing the Taz make most of this look so easy. I kind of wish you guys were there for when I reacted to the other Tazes, to where I'm trying to think, where they were able to make mincemeat out of most bosses, especially in the final zone boss, and they even skipped the labyrinth zone boss. Assuming if that's even a boss, since where you're either chasing Eggman or you're just avoiding tons of traps there. And then for the Sonic 2 test, where they were able to beat the Death Egg robot in one cycle. And that's the same boss that most players, including myself, had struggled against. It's crazy. It's not bad, but I can never get the perfect score. Oh yeah, okay, that was one of the hardest ones to do in Sonic Mania. We're trying to get all the gold medals. By the way, I have done that twice. By the way, I did it on PS4, then on the Switch version, and most recently on the PC version. So yeah, it's because of that Sonic Mania is actually one of the easiest Sonic games to be 100%. So yeah, it doesn't take that long to do. Anyway, so this right here is the first special stage that you would have access to in the standalone Sonic 3, and already he's moonwalking again. Like, oh my god, Sonic, why? Like, I get he's inspired by Michael Jackson, but come on, dude, you don't need to keep doing that so much. Goodness. Alright, and that was the last one, which means Sonic can now be Hypersonic, a form that you will never see again after this game, I'm afraid. And already retransform into him. Let's go. And of course he does okay, it looked like a zip right there. Wow, and again, it's the same thing that happened in the other tasks. He goes super fast. The camera can barely keep up. Insanity. And of course he makes yet another joke of Eggman. Oh, it's hilarious. Alright. But yes, it is possible to get all of these Super Emeralds in one stage, just like in Emerald Hill in Sonic 2, so we can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds there. Very nice. Now, how many more minutes left? Okay, about 20 minutes, so as soon as this is over, we can finally do the Like a Werehog mod that you requested. So, and when I do that mod, you guys are gonna have to give me some tips on how to You guys are gonna have to give me some tips on how I like multiple modes that mod has. Yeah. Anyways, what is happening here? It's so funny. It's so funny seeing him do these crazy shenanigans before getting out the zip. Anyways, he is up against Gapsol right here, the most troll boss in the entire Sonic series. And one of the most stupidest ones where you can literally make him hit himself. My goodness. Like you realize you can just stop at any time, right, dude? Goodness. Ah, man. But either way, good run. I have to turn on the fan in my room because it's starting to get really hot in here. And already to another zip. Oh my god, dude. Is he gonna teleport at the end of the stage again? Wow, he even skips. He even skipped that mini boss to where Eggman uses that device on the ceiling to fire at the ground. And already the clouds are glitched up. This already happened in the previous two Tazes. You abuse glitches so much, it causes all of these glitches to happen. Already this is reminding me of the Mega Man and Base Taz. Goodness. It is so crazy. Anyways, boss time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, when he moves 9 times there, that's when he decides to rotate himself. So yeah, big props to that speedrunner who did this game at JDQ. Whoa, glitched up Eggman right there. Who did a speedrun of this game at JDQ. So yeah. He essentially taught me a new trick, or at the very least, essentially taught me a visual cue for that boss for when Eggman moves up to 9 times there. Like if you're looking at his claw, his right claw, or at least in our perspective, his claw on the left. Anyways, Sandopoulos-san already into a zip. Yep, of course. And again, how these zips work is that when they successfully get off these zips, it sometimes teleports them towards the end of the stage. Insanity. By the way, what are your guys' thoughts on this game? I would love to know. We'd love to know. Is it one of your favorites, or do you think it's decent? I would love to know. Anyways, this boss right here, and which, by the way, you can actually knock him into the quicksand. Okay, I'm not sure how. Okay, like he's hitting the boss, but somehow it's still being moved towards the left. Oh wow, okay. Okay, I'm guessing that's why he was doing that right there. To where like you get him at a perfect position. You get him at a perfect position to be able to knock him into the sand. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, that is my preferred way of taking out that boss. Instead of just baiting him into falling into the quicksand, you can just knock him in there. Anyways, we're gonna go inside the pyramid, which leads to Act 2, of course, to where it is dark, and of course he does. Or okay, never mind. He just clips to the floor, and wow, okay, just clips through that boulder there, which would normally be broken by Knuckles, or smashed through by Knuckles. I mean, oh my god. And yes, I do apologize for the seizures every time he does his dash attack. But wow, he's going through the entire stage without hitting the switches to make the ghost disappear. And what? Wait, why is the camera still panned like this? Okay. Okay, well that I've never seen before, I'll admit. Yeah. One of the publishers of this TAS had given a warning because because like when Hypersonic does that move, it causes that move is a screen nuke in which it will kill every enemy on screen. So yeah, I have a sick feeling there will be times where they're going to abuse that a lot. So there's a chance that they're gonna try to give us a seizure, I'm afraid. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen a lot. Anyways, damage boost to do a zip. What? And of course it. Whoa, what? Why you don't Why you can barely see him there. He's literally right behind the background. Okay. Oh wow, okay, so unfortunately you can only kill this giant hand in 2 cycles. Still an easy boss though. Hard choice between Sonic 3 and K and Sonic CD for classic favorites. At least to revisit. Nice. The last time I played Sonic CD was when I did a stream where I played as Knuckles in every game in Sonic Origins. Now I feel like we're playing it again. I actually didn't play that game until 2015 because I didn't own Sonic Gems collection as well as a GameCube or a Wii. Anyways, another zip. Oh wow, okay. So I forgot about this, but he's actually entering Knuckles' version of the level, which allows him to skip the boss fight. The one where Eggman will just idiotically hurt himself. It looks like we're not going to be seeing that in this video. So that saves very significant time. And now we're finding out if he gets Knuckles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. If you guys know, you know. And this is when he realizes that he has been tricked by the Eggster. Wonderful. It's interesting when it happens the first time, but then it starts to get old. The more times you see it in the later games, such as Sonic Triple Trouble, Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Advance 2. Especially Sonic Advance 2, where Knuckles literally brought that upon himself, as I said in my birthday stream. And Sonic, what are you doing, dude? You don't need to keep doing that. Knuckles literally got electrocuted and you're just playing around. It's like he doesn't even care. That's just disrespectful. Yeah, interesting run of Lava Reef and Hidden Palace, and already we're at... Wait, you have enough frames to jump there? I forgot about that. But anyways, on to Sky Sanctuary. A stage that they decided to bring back for Sonic Generations, by the way. And since that game, it has appeared in several entries, including very recently in Sonic Frontiers. And another zip. Yep. Okay, so I forgot to mention this earlier, but there are times to where they perform zips in different ways, like how they manipulate the camera to pan down to get up another zip, and they just skipped 2 bosses on this stage. What? Okay, I didn't even know that was possible. All right then. Wow, and he made Mecha Sonic look like nothing. Goodness gracious. I didn't even know that was possible. like just doing those zips allowed him to skip the Green Hill boss and the Metropolis boss from Sonic 2. Insanity. Anyway, cutscene right here, so that gives me enough time to do the chat. I remember playing a lot of old games on emulators, one of which being Sonic 3 in particular. It wasn't until 2022 with Air that I finished the whole game. Ooh, interesting. Oh, also, I did play Sonic 3 and K via online emulators, and Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and the other old games. Oh yeah, I remember doing that back in the day around the first time I got to emulate games was around 2010 when I was 10 years old. And I remember asking my dad to help me download Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And by the way, that version of the game that I emulated was the first time I got past Carnival Night, because I literally mentioned the Barrel of Doom moments ago. But when I first played through that, I never figured out that you can push up and down to make the cylinder move. So it's because of that I never got to beat this game for over a year. It's crazy. And I'm honestly glad to see so many people had the same issue as well. So it wasn't just me, thank goodness. But yeah. Should have mentioned that too. That's fine. It's fine. I tend to forget a lot of things, so you ain't the only one, dude. You ain't the only one. Anyways, last stage in this game, which is Werehog, which is one of my personal favorite final stages in the entire series. It's just so much fun to go through. The bosses though can be pretty difficult, so damage boost. The bosses of this one can be pretty difficult, mainly particularly the red eye. Like, especially if done without a super form or hyper form. And wow, doing a lot of zips. Okay then. Wow, and we're at the end of stage 2. And does another zip, okay. At this point, he's just flexing. Yeah, and oh my god. Stop dashing, dude, stop dashing. You're gonna give us a seizure. Goodness. Oh my god, please. Okay, thank god. Oh, never mind, he did it again. But yeah, that boss is the hardest one in the game, I think. Like, there is a way that you can beat it no damage, but it does result in waiting for a bit, because if you try to hit it again, like during its second phase, if you try to hit it again while it's rotating its spears very fast, yeah, there's a chance you're gonna take damage there. And yeah, whoa, what? Another intentional death? Why did he need to do that? Purposefully die there? Like, what? Is it to manipulate the RNG or something? Or again, they've already done that a few times, so like, I might need to look at the author's notes to see why they do that. Anyways, of course, it leads to another zip. Is he gonna teleport to the end of the stage? Yes, he will, of course. It's very predictable at this point. And there's a he is just flexing. He's literally just showing off. Like, oh my god, man. Why does he keep doing stuff like that? Oh my god. This is even more crazier than the Sonic 2 tasks where he and Tails were like doing the most ridiculous shenanigans ever. This one are like that. What we just saw right there already tops that. Like, goodness. That is insane. Wow. Eggman literally had the same reaction as I did. That was just beyond insane. Goodness. Anyways, penultimate boss right here against the giant death egg robot. I forget the name of this thing. You guys can feel free to tell me in chat, but yeah, this guy can be pretty difficult if it's your first time playing, but on repeat playthroughs, wow, okay, he got rid of those fingers super quick right there. But on repeat playthroughs, it's very easy. Even this part is really easy, but wow, Taz is even making it even more twice as easy than it already was. Just going through that phase 1 cycle, and wow, of course he just stands in midair. Reminds me of that one Sonic 1 glitch in Scrap Brain Zone. Anyways, beats Eggman effortlessly right there. And one more stage before this task is officially over, which is Doomsday Zone. With a very goated ass soundtrack, by the way. Barrel of Doom wasn't something I really suffered on any playthrough. It made sense. It made sense to me after one run. I sympathize with you all. I'm glad you do. I'm very glad you do. I was one of those people who definitely struggled. Death Egg Zone is goated. Hell yeah, it is. No one has beaten this mini boss without Supersonic. Nah, believe you me, there are those, including myself, who have beaten it without the super form. It is possible. It is possible to beat the Red Eye without a super form. Anyways, first phase right here to where you're actually supposed to bait these missiles into hitting Eggman's face, and already the task is making it look pathetically easy. Look at this. This soundtrack goes hard. I always love hearing remixes of it, and in some fan animations, like in Return of Nazo, which I think used to be a sequel to Nazo Unleashed. Have you guys ever watched that? It's gonna be turning 20 years old this year, by the way. Crazy. The first time I watched that was back in 2012, along with Sonic Shorts. Anyways, that was the end of the second phase of the Doomsday Zone boss fight, and the game is now officially over. Sonic has defeated both of Eggman's Death Egg robots. He is able to secure the Master Emerald. He transforms back to his base form and allows Tails to use that thing. I forget what that's called. To have it be attached. To have the Master Emerald be attached to it. But yeah. Already this. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if everybody has stated this, but this ending is a lot better than Sonic 2's, or at least the best ending of Sonic 2. The best ending of Sonic 2 anyway, where like he goes super. I guess at a random point before Tails comes to quote unquote save him. But yeah. And with that, they bring the Master Emerald onto Angel Island, allowing it to float again. And Knuckles paying respects to the duo for saving the day. Alrighty, so that was it for that run. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I most definitely did. Like, the amount of zips that they did was like super crazy, but like the way that Sonic kept on moving backwards, like moonwalk style, was just, oh my god, it was just crazy. And especially that weird bit that they did in the first Death Egg Zone Act 2 boss. I forget the name of that boss, but where he literally just went inside of the boss, just bouncing off of his bumpers. Like, he did not need to do that, but at least in a way, they're doing a damn good job at giving us viewers some sort of entertainment. Cause obviously it doesn't save any time, but like, it's so funny. Goodness, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was it for that run right there. And once again, giving credit to the guys responsible for publishing this task speed run, signing Prodigy 9000, TagZ15X, and Con55 for beating this in under 50 minutes. Crazy. And let's see, I'll take a look at their notes. Let's see. Yeah, I want to take a look at some of this. I guess I can show you guys this too. Like if you're even more curious on how this stuff works, because why the heck not? Oh, okay, so they did give a warning right here. Sonic's very amazing powers obtained by the Chaos Emeralds may affect sensitive viewers who are prone to seizures. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, so at least they reminded us. So yeah, you all sure did a damn good job giving me and my viewers seizures. So yeah. So yeah, I really wish I could see you guys for that. Just kidding. But yeah, so game objectives for this task aims for fastest in-game time, avoid skipping acts. Okay, so that was intentional back in Ice Cap. Excuse me. Ignores delays caused by bonus effects. Yeah, they did do that a few times in the speedrun. Takes damage to save time, which is referred to by most speedrunners as damage boost. Abuses programming errors and glitches. Yep, they did do that a lot throughout this run. Abuses death to save time. I'm curious. Okay, I don't know if they mentioned it here, but I'm kind of curious as to why they needed to do that. Like how much time they needed to save, or what sort of hazard that they needed to manipulate, or whatever. I'm kind of curious. Manipulates luck in enemy positions. Yep, that's all. Yeah. So when they say stuff like that, they always try to do their best to get the perfect RNG possible, which is not normally done in human speedruns. So yeah, and of course grabs all the chaos and super emeralds. But yeah, emerald grabbing. Yeah, you guys can feel free to take a look at this whenever you have the time. But yeah, I'll almost certainly be looking at the rest of this on my off time. But yeah. But anyways, we're now about to get into the stream that you guys came here for. Alrighty. Anyways, let me read. Okay, I can just read on OBS here. Kulin, Nayu, and I, should he appear, will help with the Axel Shot network for the combat of this update. Oh, really interesting. Starlight can help you with everything else related to like a Werehog, along with any suggestions she offers. Okay, perfect. Is she still here? I don't know if she is. But yeah, we just finished watching the Taz run. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful game all around. Heck yeah, it is. Anyway, so I'm about to pull this up. Okay, let me close OBS. Alright, so I did just install this mod about 2 days ago. And by the way, I did play a little bit of it. I'm guessing you guys probably saw my tweet. But yeah, I did play a little bit of it, and I was already beyond impressed with the way it is and everything. But yeah, so yeah, let me turn it off. By the way, I was currently doing another playthrough of this game. Oh yeah, big shout outs to that Unleashed guy, by the way, where he made a video covering the best mods for this game, and he brought up the save manager, which I think was also done by you as well, right, Starlight? That was also done by you. If so, thank you so much for making this, because one of my main complaints with the HD version of Unleash was the lack of save files. So to see that also be brought into Unleash Recompiled is literally chef's kiss. Anyways, so here's the mod right here. So this is the one that King Galactics recommended to me. After the last stream on this game that I did, about a month ago. Wow, it's been a month since I last did a Sonic Unleashed stream. But yeah, so here it is right here. This is the Like a Werehog Extreme Fury Definitive Edition. Alrighty, and I guess I'll take a look at this right here. And thanks. By the way, King Galactus, thanks so much for giving me the heads up before covering this mod in the stream, to where I needed to update it. So yeah, so hopefully, I really hope it should work as should. Yeah, so like a Werehog, obviously. So it says base or law content. So yeah, so I do have all these enabled. So just to be extra clear with this. So just setting it like this is okay, right? Like I don't need to change any of this, just to be sure. As far as I know, and based on what was mentioned on the Game Banana website, is that this mod takes heavy inspiration from Devil May Cry and Yakuza. At least I think. I have heard of Devil May Cry. I do know that's another series made by Capcom. And Yakuza, I have watched many creators on Twitch do live stream playthroughs of that game. There's this one girl that I watch on Twitch who is currently doing a live playthrough of Yakuza 5. I think that's what it is. Those games I do want to try out someday. They look hella amazing, and they're also published by Sega too. But yeah, so what it had. All right, so these other extra stuff that it's got here: difficulty, stylized models, battle theme. Oh yeah, I'm curious on the battle theme to where it plays the one from the base game, or is it take it from another game, or just like one of those covers that I see, like those musician creators on YouTube do nowadays. Anyways, jingle, extra media, one hit KO. Oh yeah, so these I will have to keep disabled. Thankfully they are disabled by default because there's no way I can get through some of this with either one of these. And how is it that ranks cause harm? Like, I've never seen that done. I've never seen that done in a game, whether it's official or unofficial. It's crazy. Anyways, user interface options. Either SZ style text. Yeah, they got all of these. They got all of these there. Oh, you did the save. Okay, so you did do the save manager, right? Thanks so much. I really appreciate you for making that. So now that I can do every playthrough of this game without having to erase my current save file. The one that I have was the one since I did it. Like, my current save file is the one that I've had since I did my initial playthrough of the game back last year in July, which you can check out on my YouTube channel, by the way. The link to that is in my about section on my Twitch page. But yeah. You cast a 5 as the GOAT? Yeah, I've heard. It looks amazing. Keep battle theme on, the custom for the mod. Oh, okay, that's perfect. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious on seeing what it's like. You can set the health gain per ring to a negative value. Really? Oh, whoa, wait. Okay, somehow I missed this. What? Okay. Well, thanks for the reminder. Let's see. Gradual death ring allergy. Yeah, I think I'll keep it disabled. It's a cool option. It's a cool option right there. And as I will be using the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod, as that is my favorite customizable mod in the game. I think it's the SA2. I think it's the SA2 design. So yeah. Anyways, I'ma go and boot it up. Ready, and set it to PC screen.
Sega.
Okay. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear me just fine. Alright, we'll have to check the audio, so just give me a minute. Hold up a second. Let me check it again. Okay, let me do my best to lower the game audio, and then I should be good. Oh my god, it's still too loud. Okay, hold up a second. I forgot how to do this. I forget how to do this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's been a month since I've last done this.
This is my escape.
Okay, is my mic on now? Just let me know. I am checking out my phone just in case. It's good? Okay, perfect. Let me just lower it a little bit. Also, let me know if I should shrink the chat overlay, like if it's too big or anything. But I think it should be fine. Let me just lower it a little bit. So that way it's not too distracting. Yeah, keep it like this. But yeah, by the way, so this is the first stream to where I have the chat overlay as well as the alerts. I forgot to bring it up. I forgot to mention the alerts. I'm in the beginning of the stream, but yes, I do have that. So I do have them on. So whenever somebody follows or whenever somebody follows or cheers a bit or whatever, I should be able to see. Or you guys should be able to see it on the screen. So yeah, I did have to watch a lot of guide videos to figure out how to do it. So I'm really hoping this all works out. Check the audio again. Okay, it should be good. By the way, if Sonic Adventure World Tour changes the Werehog, that could have some issues. Oh, okay, so should I turn it off? I did play this, or it did recently get updated. Okay. Yeah, so I just turn off the mod then, and just keep everything in base. I would just love to know. Because I don't want even more crazy shenanigans to happen. Keep it on, but disable any Werehog parts of it for now, I suppose. Okay, sure. Alright, let me do that then. Yeah, okay, so I'll turn off the mod then. Okay. Just to risk not having any issues happen. Okay. Anyways, put it back up. Sega. Oh, and I love that new logo there, by the way. You guys did a good job with that. Alrighty, here we go. So here is the mod. Here is the Like a Werehog mod. So again, I have played a little bit of this. And I was just beyond impressed with what I saw. So cannot wait to give my full thoughts throughout this live stream. Woo! Anyways, Like a Werehog Extreme Fury Definitive Edition. The styles and EF are activated by pressing any of the style options above the Knight Axe. Loading screen means activated. No loading means deactivated. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get into this. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so when I first played this, it immediately booted me into that hub area. So I guess I have to go to Empire City, I think. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me tips on how this works. This is my first time playing this new update. Alright, let's see here. I do note that it shows up here. Alright, so we could just go straight to the entrance stage. Okay, nice. So I'm in the right location. Alright, and there is this helicopter that shows up here. The stream's lagging? It seems fine on my end right now. Did it do that earlier? I really hope not. Anyways. I ignored those guys right there. Okay, perfect. You gave me a scare, dude. I hate it when the stream lags like that. Alright, here's the helicopter. So that's gonna bring us into this new hub world that you guys have so designed for this mod. And yep, here it is. So when I first booted up this mod, it took me directly to this place. But it looks like it was changed for this update, it seems. Interesting. And let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Oop. Okay, why did the sound just cut off? Okay, my bad. Yeah, it's because I had something up, which is what caused the music to cut off there for some reason. Alright, sure, I'll check the skills menu. It changed because people reported crashing. I think incomplete save files do that. Oh, okay. Think I'm playing on a completed one right now. Anyways, so yes, so as King Galactic, as what King Galactics had told me, this mod also includes the foreign input system. So yeah, so some of the moves that gave me, like, some of the moves that literally made me jump, like the first time I covered that mod, were after he did his wheel rush attack, he immediately transitioned into the Comet Punch, and I was like, what? What was that? Like, god dang, dude. God dang. It is insane. That was literally insane. So I low-key look forward to saying more moves like that in this new update for Like a Werehog. So anyways, new move, Axle Jump. What is this? Triangle, square, and circle? Okay. Oh! Wait, was this what you and Coolin had showed in your announcement video that you guys posted last night? That by the way, thank you guys so much for putting that clip in that video. Like that had me dying so much. But is this what you guys mentioned in that new update? In the second anniversary update? That's pretty interesting. Rolling Meteor, wheel to Comet Punch is a very darn good. Yeah, that's actually one of the more useful moves in that mod. One of the more useful moves in that mod. It is beyond insanity. Yeah, I think I got a new chatter. Bacon Yummers. Alright, well, welcome Bacon Yummers to the stream. How are you doing? Tackling the Like a Werehog mod for Sonic Unleashed recompiled. And I look and wonder if this is going to be the best mod for this game, based on what I'm seeing it right now. Axle slide, triangle, square. What? Okay. So you guys added new moves. Axle shot, triangle 3 times, square once, and you hold the X button? What? Okay. Yeah, some of these I already know. Okay, what about this one? Wow, axle jump, same inputs but with square, triangle, circle. Axle slide, square, circle. What else? Is that it? Oh, there's another. Square, triangle, square, triangle. and then hold the X button. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to practice some of these in that one training mode, and which I did fine. When I first played this after installing it. And no new moves there. Okay, how many of these moves are called actual shot? While guarding, and down on the left analog stick, and then triangle and X. Oh wow! Oh my god, there's a lot in this one. What? What is this? Okay, let me read the chat. Bacon Buddy, yep. I don't think I've interacted with this person before, but I'm happy to see them tune into the stream. Just for your information, King Galactus and Kulinu did the foreign input system part. Yeah, I already know. They already told me this in my past streams on this game. Combat moves and such. I helped out a tiny bit there, bit here and there with other stuff. What you see in my LAW was all my work. Yeah, I can already see that. Yep, such as the faster draining unleash meter in our movement add-on to Starlight's Combat Arena, which was ported from this very mod. Okay, nice. We had to make a Pursuit of Skills group, hence the special long attacks menu. I'm already seeing it right here. Axle Shot Network. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this word? Ricochet. Oh my god, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Righteous system? I think that's how I pronounce it. But wow. Okay, is this part of this new update? Because I've never seen this. What do these even mean? Alterned Typhoon Finisher? Aerial Rush? Wow, there's a lot of these. Okay. Okay, well, I'll see if I can learn some of I'll see if I can learn some of these later on in the stream. Axle Jump. Ricochet, that's how you pronounce it. Thanks, Phantom. I'm so bad with pronouncing most of those difficult words, jeez. Jeez, how much did you guys add to this? My gosh. Crazy. Anyways, we're gonna hit this right here. And Chip says, thank you for downloading Like a Werehog Extreme Fury. This mod has 6 core gameplay styles. Werehog, based like a Werehog gameplay. This style can be modified by your load order. Rush, faster strikes with weaker damage. Focus on dodging enemies because this is a higher skill style. Okay, let me pull up the game so I can read more clearly. Brawler, similar to the prior mentioned Werehog style, but with more power. This is a good all-rounder style. Beast, slower but heavy hitting, great for wiping out hordes of enemies. Quick recovery after being knocked down. Legend, uses the beta moveset. Fury needs to be charged to the max, but lasts a while upon activation. This mod has another 4 extra gameplay styles. These styles are only available in the new stages introduced by the mod. Slasher, quick dashes and rapid slashes. This style focuses on pure movement. Buster, this style focuses on enhancing your effectiveness of the Werehog when you're powered up. Hermit, keep your guard up, then strike when the enemy least expects it. Guard is unbreakable to stun and foes. Berserker, brawling isn't enough. You need more power. Obtain that power and tear the enemies apart until your power fleets. Exclusive to Like a Werehog, the Dark Slayer style from HMC0 makes its debut. Dark Slayer is playable in all stages. This style focuses on enhancing your experience by focusing on a score. In addition to the previous styles, 20 new stages are included in this mod, such as the Arena, a great place to practice your style. The Coliseum, show the Guardian your strength to win in a Coliseum. 8 Gauntlet levels plus 6 challenges, 2 Onslaught levels, and many trials. Part of the HMC collab, test your skills in the Proving Grounds. The styles can be toggled in night stage lists, and unlock as you go along. The new stages can be found in the Eggman Land stage list in the relevant entrance fields upon finishing the game. That's not all. Is the mod too easy? You can change your difficulty in the configuration. In the mood for a challenge? Why not try one-hit KO mode? Warning, may cause rage. Oh boy. That's pretty funny. Why not ring allergy? What? You need rings? Nonsense. Again, that's a pretty crazy mechanic. Although I have seen that done before in Sonic and the Black Knight, I believe. I think I remember there was something like that in that game. There's like, I think it was like this poison upgrade that you would get from the blacksmith shop. I need to replay that. I need to replay that game again, hopefully for a future live stream playthrough. Now go, enjoy the mod, master the game. Alright, thanks Chip. I low-key look forward to it. Anyways, read the chat. Oh my god, there's a lot that I'm missing. Alright, hello again, Phantom Art. I already know that you're here. Since this is Starlight's mod, I'll let her take the ropes on the styles and systems. Then I'll help you with the new features in combat. Alrighty. Alright, so Starlight, I would love if you can give me some tips on how most of these work. This is over my second time playing this. I did play through this right here. This one was the... No, it's not that one. It's this right here. This one was the enemy gauntlet, I think. So yeah. But wow, this right here is super new. Like, this one looks super amazing, and wow, okay, the sound effects are gone. But yeah, look at this. Hey, if we go right here, Chip will tell you the map of the arena. Okay, let me pull up the actual screen. Okay, so if you look at the right side of the map, there are Extreme Fury stages, HMC stages, Skyline missions, Style Switcher, Time Cycler, Practice Enemy, and go to the world map. And it mentions the current location that we are at. Sick stuff right there. Explore the hub world. Explore the hub world, I suppose. Styles can be switched in the hub too. Yes. So that is what that was what was mentioned there earlier. But yeah, no sound effects for some reason. I'm assuming that's one of the unintentional glitches of this mod. Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time to explore around here because my god, this literally looks so impressive. Okay, now the sound effects are back. Ah, look at this. Ah, dang, he ran away. I want to take a quick look at him. Wow. Wait, let me go this way. Yeah, I went this way last time. This is so cool. Like, what the heck? How much effort did you put into this? This is insane. This is crazy. Like, holy smokes, dude. I'm gonna have to take it nice and slow here. Of course, this one of my least favorite parts of the original Skyscraper Scamper was put in as well. Whoosh, and my face. Damn, how massive is this? Like, what? This is insane. From what I've played and done trailers for, she's put in way too much effort to not get some attention. Ah, like how are a lot of people not playing this mod right now? Like, those guys need. Like, I need to see people like Sam procrastinate streaming this. Like, he would be so mind blown if he saw something like this. Like, come on, dude. And yeah, I do know the feeling. Like, this kind of thing does happen to me too with my YouTube content. But man, oh man, it looks super impressive. Like, wow. Like, I can see tons of love and care being put into this. It's really it's really amazing. Like, super freaking amazing. Anyways, aerial class session spin. One of the best moves in this game, not only for traversal, but not just for, you know, not just for not just for fighting enemies, but also good for traversals like that. Alrighty. I think you should check out the hourglasses. Okay, sure. Okay, they're right here. Huh. Yeah, so this I have seen. This one's Buster. Buster is very similar to Brawler, where this style strength lies is within the gimmicks, such as explosive and water boxes and the power-ups found at stages. Okay. And this one is Hermit. Keep your guard up and then let it down to deliver quick and devastating attacks to foes. Alright, interesting one. Need more power? This style excels in delivering great damage with its fury. Interesting. This one is Dark Slayer. Okay, that's a pretty cool logo. Weaker hits with greater fury gain. This style also has a larger jump to enhance platforming. What? Wow. Okay, that sounds hella cool. I won't lie. Rush. Quicker action with lower damage. Utilize fast dodges and aerial moves where possible. Nice. Excuse me. Brawler. The base gameplay style. It grades all-rounder and superb for those new to the game. Brawler's pound attack is also buffed. I'm curious to see what that one looks like. This one is Beast. Strength and Force are this style's specialties, great for destroying groups of enemies. Additional Beast recovers from being knocked down very fast, destroying groups of enemies. Beast's swing attack is also buffed. Okay. Utilizing the beta moveset. This one's Legend. Utilizing the beta moveset. Legend strength comes from its Fury. Your Unleash needs to be max level to utilize Fury in this style. But as a result, it can make Fury last immense amounts of time. Okay. And this one is Reborn. Reborn is great for those who like the Brawler style but want just a little more strength. Alrighty. Alright, did I miss any? Okay. Did I read this one already? Okay, just in case. This one is Slasher. Slasher is great when utilizing special moves and dashing away from enemies. Alright, nice. Alright, I think that's all of them. Now, of course, the sound effects are gone again. The reason why is due to the sheer complexity of the mod, which is great, but a little overwhelming for beginners. Other times, some folks just don't have read as you do to actually learn the mechanics. Ugh. Oh wow, that's something I'm gonna mention in my next review video, which is gonna be IDW Sonic issue 15, to where people just tend to play games for the first time, but just never think to read manuals for some reason. So yeah, man, I do like this though. This is all pretty awesome. So which of these do you recommend? Like, which one is like the most useful? Like, I would just love to know. But man, this is so cool. Yeah, where did my sound effects go? That's so weird. Like, sometimes it disappears. Like, sometimes it glitches out and then it comes back. I don't get it. Yeah, I do like this. It looks awesome. I notice how you also changed the icon for the life counter where it says Werehog now. I'm gonna assume that one's the recommended, but yeah. Up to you. They all have their strength. All have their strengths. Also, Unleash's audio system is buggy. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. It's one of the bugs of this mod, so I ain't surprised. No need to worry though. It's not your faults. Anyway, I do want to do the. What's that noise? I just heard a noise there. What was that? But I do want to try this. What do you think happened to this place? It seems fine. I don't think there's anything wrong here, Chip. Look at this. Try out Rush? Okay, sure. I can try that one out. Oops. Okay, I don't know why I thought it would make that. That's fine. That is fine. At least my sound effects came back there. But sure, I will try out Rush. May have to read the description for that again. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's right over there. I'm not gonna bother fighting that guy right now. Huh. And let me just do this. Oh yeah, by the way, Star, I would appreciate it if you can give me a follow. I do deserve a lot of I do deserve all kinds of support since I am still a new Twitch streamer. Because for the past 6 years I've always been a viewer on Twitch. I never actually made content on here until YouTube had used their AI to disable my AdSense, which is required for monetization. So that's why I am here. Anyways, nice. Huh. Oh god, did I pass it? Hey, thank you, Starlight. I appreciate it. And subscribe with Prime. Awesome. And yep, this is the first time you guys get to see alerts on your screen, even on mine as well. That is perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bacon Yummers. I appreciate it. So yes, this is the first stream to where I have the alerts on. And big shoutouts to Phantom's friends when we did the Sonic Racing Crossroads live stream with Discord, to where I think it was Toxic who said it, but yeah, big shoutouts to that guy, to where he actually needed stream elements. So thankfully I was finally able to figure it out and be able to implement it as alerts. So yeah, big shoutouts to that guy, by the way. And Phantom, whenever you want to do another Sonic Racing Crossroads stream, just feel free to let me know. I don't have a stream scheduled this week, so throughout these days, I am currently working on my IDW Sonic issue 15 review at this point in time. Anyway, which one is Rush? Not that one. It's not that one. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Let's see. Quicker action with lower defense. Utilize fast dodges and aerial moves where possible. Alrighty. Let's do it. We're doing Christmas in July this year? Interesting. I would definitely be honored to do that since Christmas is my favorite holiday. Anyways, so I'm gonna do this one that I'm gonna do this this one stage that I did play in my off time. Oh my god, we're nearly 2 hours in the stream. Whoa, what? He goes faster? Whoa. No freaking way? Wait. What? Okay, I mean, I should have guessed going by the name, but I didn't think his animations would be super fast like that. What? Okay. Okay, that's awesome. I don't think I need it though. I think I can play just fine without it. But that's cool though. I will say that's pretty cool. That's super cool. How do I change it back though? How do you change it back? I'm trying to see. I want to use normal Werehog for now. Try Brawler then? Okay. Which one's Brawler? It's this one. Base gameplay style. A great A great all-rounder and superb for those new to the game. Brawlers pounded. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, Rush is a pretty good one, but I don't think I need that one. Oh, it's blue this time? Interesting. Kind of reminds me of... It kind of reminds me of, what's it, the PS2 and Wii versions, I think? Okay, I might need to rewatch my... I might need to rewatch my... I cannot speak. I might need to rewatch my one-shot video of that game that I uploaded in December of last year. Anyways. Alright, I guess I could try this one for a bit. Okay, I'm taking it nice and slow. Alright. Alright, let's not waste time and do one of these missions. The stars are beautiful. Yep, I agree, Chip. The stars are definitely beautiful. What is that right there? That says Sonic Unleashed? Oh my god, it's hard to read that second one from there. It says Sonic Unleashed something and for an input system. Don't think I didn't notice you guys. Anyways. I'm gonna do this one that I did during my practice runs. That image, that's one of our thumbnails for the mod. Ooh, sick. You guys did a good job with that, by the way. I already love it so much. Anyways, I do want to try this one right here. Yeah, I think this is the one I did. Alrighty. Let's freaking do this thing. Alright, beat all 25 floors. Yeah, this one I did play in my off time, so far this one is my most favorite one so far. 25 floors, that's a lot. Be careful not to fall. Also, this music. Where's this music from? Anyways, it's time to show you all my skills. By the way, this trick right here. Yeah, by the way, big shoutouts to you, King Galactus, for basically showing how that move works. So just in case if you all don't know, that it's one of the aerial attacks from the base Unleashed, which is called, I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? It's not that one. Yeah, this move right here, Crescent Moonstrike. So after the third hit, you're actually supposed to delay while in the air. Then as soon as the enemy reaches your height, then immediately hit the square button to where he goes, and then immediately hit the X button, and that also causes you shockwave. So yeah, I actually didn't know that you can do that until I saw your Twitter clips. I've only been playing this game for 8 years and I somehow never thought to do that. That's crazy. Oh, it's from Yukauza Kiwami? Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. Nice. I love that trick. Nice. Nope. Not today, son. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you can also command grab after that. And also after that, you can do a command grab after that. So yeah, I did learn that. But man, this soundtrack is super good. Like this kicks so much ass. Yes, I remember this move as well. Nice. Nice. That is such a useful attack. Like literally. Take that. Already this is super awesome. Is my audio okay? Let me double check. Okay, I have to double check. My bad. Anyways, let's continue. Wow, you even got these small enemies too. Alright. Alright, all of you out of my face. Nice. Okay, get out of here, please. Nice. Whoosh. Yeah. Ah, I tried to do the Shoryuken after that. That's fine. Now you get out of here. Whoosh. Yeah. Whew. Oh shoot, I messed up. That's fine. I'm gonna do this again. Whoosh. Nice. Whoosh. Oh shoot. Shoot. Wait, hold up a second. Shoryuken. Oh god. Nice. Wait, I want to do this trick. Spinning needle attack in the air. That's one of the more useful moves of this mod. I read the chat. Try doing TTSSTCC. Okay. See if I can get it up here. TTSST. Dang it, dude! Don't interrupt me. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Okay, so that move right there, I have gone off a few times. It's actually one of the more useful ones. Dang it. Come on, I tried to guard. That's good, I'm gonna have to use it. Nice. Come here, so I can do this. Hey! Nice. Perfect aim. Okay, need you to come here, please. Get out of my face. From there, try pressing X or circle button. Okay. Cool stuff. Now try tornado uppercut. Try tornado uppercut, then hold A button. Okay, I'm assuming it being X button. I am playing this with a PlayStation 4 controller, by the way. I don't own any Xbox One or Series X controllers. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this flower first. These two flowers. Okay, tricky tornado. Let's see if it's on the special move list. I just want to see something. I may mess it up. Do you mean this right here? Axle shot? I could be wrong. Alright, I'll just go by what you said. Okay, so tricky tornado uppercut and then hold the X button. Shoot. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Okay, hold up. Let me try that again. Okay, it needs to be on hit. Okay. Let me do this first. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let me just do this right here. Because these egg fighters are not cooperating. Okay, let me try it again here. Ah, okay, he got launched too high. Oh my god, okay, now I'm messing it up. I swear I held the button. But wow, that was sick there. It looked like he was doing homing attacks or something. That was pretty sick. Anyway, I'm gonna do this trick. You don't have to use the barrels. Nice. Get rid of his butt. No, not that, not that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! What was that? Is that what you were talking about? That was amazing! That was awesome! He was like... That looked like a light speed attack right there from Sonic Heroes? Insane. Anyway, get rid of these annoying lightning nightmares first because they stun. Their attacks can stun. Nope. Ugh. Nice. Mayu's about to fire. Nice. Not today, son. This is already super cool. Alright, now we got the Titan here. You gotta hold it for a while? Okay. I believe that's the Ricochet system. I had to check it out again. Okay. But still, that looks super cool. It's like he was doing light speed attacks and everything. Rah. I'ma use it again. Wait, let me do it again. Ugh! That was insane, dude. That was insane. That was really awesome. Wow, dude, you missed. Freaking idiot. Shoot. Hey, do not miss. Do not hit the X-Button again. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe. Whoa! What? What did I just do right there? Hey, nice. I managed to get it off. I managed to get that on first try. Let's go. Triangle gun. Get rid of him. What move was that? What move was that again? I forget, but that's a move that I've done many times, and it helps out a lot. Alright. I believe that's the move that he used against Dark Gaia Phoenix. Whoa, dude, Sonic, calm down! Whoa, oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Jeez. Jeez, dude. He is not messing around. He's literally freaking god level. Oh god. Okay, close. I almost thought I fell off for a second. Nice. That was insane. Now you get out of here, please. Already I'm loving this. This is so insane. There you go. The kick, slide, jump action is the axle traversal. Something you just executed pretty well. All I did was hold down on the X button, and then he just kept zipping from place to place, as if he was in base 4. I've never seen that before. In fact, I don't think anybody has, but like, I mean, aside from you guys, like, you know, putting it in, but man, oh man, that's like some of the craziest crap he has ever done. It reminds me of the cutscene where he did those series of platforms while falling down the tunnel before he faces the Egg Dragoon. That's so sick. You did an axle jump there when he's in the air? Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's literally insane. Low-key insane. My god. I'm gonna do this. Hurrah! Nope. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a new move to do here. Let's see. How do you do this? Axle jump. Triangle, square, circle. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Let's see. Axle slide. Okay. No. Okay, I messed it up. What was that? Hold up. I need to see that again. What? Okay, that looked like one of Amy's moves. That looked like one of Amy's moves from Sonic Adventure. The way he was spinning around like that? Okay. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Nice. Command grab. Nice. Oh wow, that was perfect. That was perfect right there. Ah dang, okay, he got lucky, he got lucky. Get out of here. I'm gonna do it again. Nice. The Werehog is so... Again, I said this before and I'll say it again, but I already love the Werehog's gameplay in the vanilla game, but these mods make him even more fun than he already was. Like the way like his combo, the way his animations keep changing every input, and also the fact that you guys gave him new moves like the ricochets and the axle jumps and everything. That's insane, dude. I feel like the stream's title may end up being true. This might be the best Sonic Unleashed mod ever made. At least for me personally. Like all of this is just just very mind blowing for me to even give my thoughts on them. It's like dude is just not playing. Dude is just going ham on all these guys. Like he's literally freaking god level. Like my gosh. Why the YYB is axle slide. The additional B you did was... Oop, hold up. Wait, can I read it from here? Okay, never mind. No, I can't. Anyways, the YYB... Okay, so King Galactus says YYB is the axle slide. The additional B was... The additional B you did was a spinning weird clap. Yeah, I can tell, but... I've never seen a program like that before. Insanity. Fun fact, this stage had a week of optimization. There is 1,200 objects in the stage, and it crashed console and slowed down Xenia to a crawl by floor 15 plus. Luckily I never published it before it was ready. Now it's seamless. Nice. But yeah, just to be perfectly clear, I never emulated Sonic Unleashed in any form of fashion. I never used the Xenia emulator. So yeah, it's a good thing I never did. And Coolin had just told me, and Coolin had actually told me in the first mod showcase that I did for this game. So where mods like the For an Impa system have been a thing for a while before Unleashed Recompiled came out. I could be wrong. Here. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting though. Super interesting. It is. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Okay, let me look at the move list. Ooh, this move I don't know if I'm gonna get off. Yeah, it's one of these. This one is one of my favorites. I'm trying to find it. Radical Wise. Yeah, I think it's this one. So down the left analog stick and then square, circle, and X. This one's one of my favorites in this mod. Nice. I love that one. Oh yeah. Nicely done. Wait. T T S S T T S. Okay, I messed it up. Hold up. SS. No! Shoot. Okay, hold up. T T S S T T S. I was trying to do that move. I think I messed up the input. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That wizard guy looks important, Sonic. Yeah, did you not remember from when we played the base game chip? Like, come on, dude. Is it T T S S T T S? Ah, come on! I tried to get it off. I got interrupted. So stupid. I recommend looking that Basuto's skills menu of actual shot network. It should lead to better understanding of what to do. Okay. Likewise, it's easy to tell which state to ricochet you're at because each phase pulls the camera back up to 3+. Okay. Alright, let me read the oh my god, excuse me. Let me read I cannot speak. Let me read the rest of the chat here. Same with like a Werehog. We were living in these slums with Zania before it was cool. I can definitely see. Okay. Okay, let me try it again. SSTT. Come on, dude. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna use it. TTSS. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Screw it. Yeah, the move I'm trying to do is... I'm gonna go down here. I think it's this. Dragon's Doom? That's what I'm trying to do. I think that's the move to where he does a spinning needle attack but vertically. I managed to get that perfectly earlier. But yeah, it's TTSS. TTSS. Okay, then X. Let's see. Okay, it's not. I think that maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm already messing it up. Okay, stop shooting me, please. Get him out of here. There we go. It's SS. Wait, okay, so it's SSYY. There's something triangle. Okay, I'm just gonna go by my own terminology for the PlayStation buttons. So SSTT SSTTC. Okay. Wait, okay, I just remembered. Okay, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. If I could find it. Oh, okay, I think it's this one. I think this is what you're talking about. Phoenix Ascent. Phoenix Ascent? Yeah, Phoenix Ascent, I pronounced that right. And no, I'm playing this with a PlayStation 4 controller. I'm not playing this with keyboard. So that's why you're seeing the PS3 button icons instead of the Xbox 360 button icons. This is an actual option that you can change within Recompiled. But I'm gonna try this right here. SSTT. Okay. SSTT. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Literally one of the most sickest moves in this entire mod. Nice. Take that. Bro thought he stood. Bro really thought he stood a chance. Yeah, Phoenix accent. Phoenix Ascent. Yeah, I did get the pronunciation right. Huh. Huh. God, this is insane, dude. Let's go. Shoot. Whoa, okay, I was not expecting that. Bro was going insane. My gosh. Oh, now it's not. Now it's got these guys. I can just do this. Yeah. Ha. This is way too much fun, man. I'm having way too much fun here. Nice. That is literally so sick. Whoosh. That is so sick. That's literally so sick. I mean, we already got over 100 enemies, so how long does this go on for? I'm assuming until you die or something? I messed up the input, but it's fine. I'm gonna do this trick again. Shoot, trying to think of another move. Where shot? I'm gonna try this one. Cross section. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I messed it up. 2, 3, 4. 5. How do you do that? Let me check. If it doesn't work, I'll probably just use something else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, okay. Screw it. I'm gonna do this trick. If I can, that is. Okay, I'm just gonna mash like crazy. Nice. Alright, he did. Alrighty. I clearly still have a lot to learn with these new combos. Wow, that guy, that nightmare literally fell to his death. 25 floors, the count is in the sky. Oh, okay, where? Let me see. Oh, okay, so this is number 20. Cross section is an aerial attack. Oh, is it? Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong one, was I? Jeez, now I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Okay, I think I recognize that move. Okay, I thought that was a different one. I was looking at the wrong one. And I'm gonna use it since I don't want to risk dying. It's got this guy here too, from Arid Sands. Crazy. Wow, and he literally froze. Look at this. Stop it. Okay, you down. Shh. There we go. Okay. So you can't do that with a. You can't do that. You can do that as a straight attack. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to play. Okay, thank God. Thank God for the health. Nicely done. Oh my God, I'm trying to do the move. Come on. There we go. Okay. I clearly have a lot to learn with that. Alright, you get out of here. I'm gonna do it again. Bop. And bop. Nice. Yeah, already this brawler thing is very useful. It's super useful. Alright, where do you place this thing? You guys are gonna have to help me here. Cross section is okay. I already read that. Try doing the Axel shot network combos in unleash mode once you get to a bigger platform. Okay. I'll try to see if I can remember that. Oh, okay, never mind. I figured that out. You're supposed to bring it down here. Oh, okay, perfect. And no need. I just figured it out. TTSS TT. Oh my God, no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Okay, screw it. Okay, it almost worked. It almost worked. No, not what I meant to do. Stop interrupting me, please. Dude! Nice. Okay, it didn't hit, but that's fine. Nice. I feel like there's a move that I haven't tried yet. Let's see. It's one of these, I think. Is it this one? Let's see. TTSST circle circle. Yeah, please. TT. Well, TTST. There we go. I need to start using that more often. Ah, nice. Nope. Perfect. Oh God, the big mothers are here. Nope. No, not that. Ah, I tried to guard. Oh my God, I keep messing that up. Mmm. Nice. I love that move too much. It's so useful. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just mashing buttons. Oh my god. That was sick though. That was sick. I tried to dodge. I'm using it. Hello? What happened? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god. Did my stream just crash? Wow, I think the game okay, thank god the stream is still going, but wow, the game just crashed. What? Dang, just when I was getting good. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. I'm assuming that's one of the bugs. Yeah, okay, that's got to be one of the bugs. I thought my PC crashed on me for a second. Oh my god. I would have been super mad if that happened. Oh my god. I promise that's not the bot. I don't think it was my PC either, so I don't know. Maybe it's got to be one of its bugs. God dang it, dude. I was having so much fun with that. God dang it. That's wonderful. Not my mod either, at least in the combat. Yeah, I'm guessing it wasn't intended to crash like that. I've never seen that. That was so crazy. I actually thought my PC crashed on me for a second. But at least the audio was still good. Goodness. Anyway, where's Empire City? That was weird. No one wants to blame? I guess I'll take it. No. I know it wasn't you, Phantom. Just don't. I appreciate your support, but you don't need to resort to that. That was weird. How long were we streaming for? 2 hours? Okay. But I don't think I'll be able to showcase all these at one stream. I can definitely showcase the rest. I can definitely showcase more of these in a future stream if you guys want. But yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Eggman. I would not be surprised. He watching us. Anyways, where's the helicopter? I am the Eggman. The master plan. I am the Eggman. Yeah, I do know that was not your guys' intention. I've had things like this happen before, and each time it always gives me a scare. Like, I thought my PC just randomly crashed on me. Ooh, it's crazy stuff. You won't get away with this, Dr. Eggy boy. Ugh. Anyways, so you said challenge missions, right? I guess I can do one of them. Alrighty. But yeah, I know it's not your guys' fault. We can just blame that on the game, I guess. I've had this game crash on me before when I was trying to load up Without Act 5. When I had the other mods on, which were the complete complete versions of the nighttime stages. So yeah. Okay, not that one. We just did that one. It's this one right here. Is this one the same as the other one? I wonder. Suggestion: check out the time dial that says change. That says change time in the hub. Where's that at? Or I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I might have seen it. Is that the one you're referring to? Let me just double check and see. Oh, where I heard the noises? Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. We just saw it earlier on. Yeah, we're at this location right now. Dang it, oh my god. I don't know why I keep thinking I'll make that jump. Okay, that's fine. We'll take this path instead. I'm still pretty new to this whole thing. Yeah, it's right over there. Strafe a bit. I come up here. It's this one, right? Okay, I need to pull up the window. Yeah, it's this one you're referring to, right? The change time. I did use this during my first time. So okay, there's this one. So I have used this one before, so you can change the time of day, but Sonic will still remain in his Werehog form and not revert back to his base form, which I find to be pretty interesting. And so we'll hit it. Oh, and it's sunset now. Yeah, we even hear the daytime version of the Empire City theme. Alright, nice. So what exactly does this do? Aside from change the sky background to sunset. Kind of giving Insomniac Spider-Man vibes for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so yeah, he's telling us where we are right now. Oh, I just need to jump first. Alright, so it looks like you guys pulled this from the Beach Unleash. What does this do? Or oh, okay, that takes me back. That takes me back to the world map. Okay, I remember now. Just a visual thing, proof of concept that we can do a lot more. We can do a lot more time with we can do a lot more time with type phases in the game. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Thanks for showing me that. Okay, I guess I'll backtrack. Huh. Is my audio fine? Let me double check. Okay. Alright, sorry guys, I had to check the audio. I just need to make sure. So yeah, that was definitely the game, not my PC. Thank God. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna try this right here. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on this again, or... Oh, this one's different. Alright. I'll take it. Whoosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god, oh god. I just hit the X button right there. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me do this. You get out of here. Alright, they did. Yeah, get rid of him first. Nice. It almost worked for the most part. Hey. Ah, dang. Okay, failed to connect. Ha! You get out of here. Hey, careful about this electric floating dark guy enemy. And then dash your way over here. Whoosh. TT SS TT S. Ooh. Okay, hold up. S T T S. That's such a difficult move to execute. Nope. You're not using that move again, bro. Okay, I'll just do this. And I kill him with the missile punch. Nice. Huh? Oh. Nope. Okay, I gotta get rid of him first because his attacks can stun. Nope. Nice. Yeah, get rid of him. Nice. Nope. Okay, I should not have done that. Whoops. I should not have done that right there. Okay, we can try again. Okay, maybe not ideal to use that move in these platforms. Nice. I read the chat. You press a little too soon at the end, but you executed almost the Dragon's Doom attack. Wait, what was the move that I just did? I already forgot. Well, okay, so that move. Okay, so the Phoenix move I was trying to do earlier. Okay, I think it was the other. I think it was the other one that I might have executed on accident. How are you still alive? Get out of here. I'm taking it nice and slow. Huh. Huh. Damn. Shoot. I let go a little too early. Will you please stop shooting, please? Really freaking annoying. TTSS TTSSCCX. Oh, okay, I see. I see what I was doing wrong there. Wow, okay. That was sick. I was not expecting to kill them with that move. Oop. Ah, dang, it didn't come out. Come on, dude. I swear, that's like one of the best attacks. And one of the best attacks in Base Unleash. Now that I know how it fully works. And out of my face. Hey! Get out of here. And already I'm loving this. This is super awesome. My stream lagging? Nope, okay. I had to double check. Huh. Okay, bad idea. Huh. Yeah. Shoot. No, okay, don't do that. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm so dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, don't use moves like that. Don't use moves like that in this move. In this mode. Yes. Oh my god, dude. I'm already making a lot of mistakes here. Anyways, read the chat. I really like the difficulty in this mod. A little overboard, but with some precise movement, you can do crazy things. It's a testament to how modular this whole game is without a single line of code being touched. Insanity, bro. Insanity. Little late, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Really, dude? Okay. Get out of here. I'm gonna do this. Wait. That is such a sick combo. I love doing that. It's so useful. Oh my god, of course he knocks me off. Oh my god, dude. It's already getting annoying. Any more tips you guys got? Just feel free to tell me. Yeah, already I'm loving this. This is literally, this might be the best Sonic Unleashed mod I've ever played thus far. But the amount of effort that Starlight put in here, I don't know if she's still in, but the amount of effort that she put in, like she did a fabulous job in it. Like, it's insane. And once again, Galactics, just thank you so much for recommending this. Like, both this and the base FIS mod are literally some of the best I've ever played in this game. Insanity. I'm about to use it. I just did a jump right there. Dragon Ball Fighter style. Probably not useful, but it helps. Nice. Nope. No. Okay, thank God. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Nice. I love how you can aim when throwing other enemies. It's so useful. Very nice. And then we read the chat here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure for. Oh my god. It's my pleasure for Starlight to have some more deserved attention to the mod, and for you to play it to enjoy some more Werehog things. Yeah, thank you guys for this so much. Like, this is already a super successful stream, and the fact that you guys, the creators of this, mostly Starlight, but King Galactics and Kulin did the FAS, but still, I want to thank you guys so much for this. Like, I'm so glad that I got to test out the new chat overlay as well as the alerts for the first time through this. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I really deserve your kind support, and for me in return to finally showcase this very underrated mod that Starlight had created. And yeah, I do apologize that like, for the hard work that you put into this didn't receive as much attention. I know exactly how you feel. Anyways, all I'm saying is that this is such a baffling mod. Baffling for all the right reasons, It's very surprising at first. Like, you saw how my first reaction to when was it the really meteor move? I think that's what it was. Like, I literally jumped when that happened. But now I realize it's actually one of the more useful ones in this mod. It's so crazy. Oh, Spark Jester Unleashed. I think you recommended that. That's another mod that I do want to try at some point. Maybe I might stream it, who knows? The creator also helped with the fix for one of the moves rotation. What is that exactly? Hey, speaking of which, you told me to check this out, right? Let's see. Excuse me, oh my god. I need to get something to eat after this. Axle shot. Okay, I didn't try that one yet. Trying to find it. Okay, it's this, right? Let's see, actual shot network. Is this is where you meant, right? Oh, okay, now I see what this means. Alter Typhoon finisher, aerial rush, ricochet level 2, 2 bounces. So after the shooting star combo. Wait, you can combo after that? After these moves? After shooting star typhoon? Don't tell me that's actually a thing that you can do. You can to where you can still combo off of that. That's so crazy. Read the chat again. That said, when people you like come around and personally enjoy it, that means more than a voiceless video with whatever many views. Is that actually true? But either way, though, I do agree right there. While Axel Slide is active, Axel Jump, Axel Traversal. I don't know if I'm gonna get off most of these. Jeez. Axel Traversal seems like a cool one. I think that's one of the ones that I did. Interesting. This is crazy. Alright, I think these I'll probably have to practice on the training mode. I don't know if I'll be able to get those off efficiently. Yes, the ricochet combos have their own attacks. Level 1 is simple. Okay, level 1 is simple. Level 2 is an alter dive kick with cool routes, and level 3 has the homing attack on X. So that's what I just did earlier. Interesting. Anyways, let me continue here. Nice. I love that causes a shockwave, just like the shooting star. Yes. That is so useful. Yeah, the way you can continue combo routes like that you couldn't even do in the base game, it's so crazy. I'm just gonna say it, but like the Werehog is still one of the best gameplay styles ever in a Sonic game. Like I don't give a crap what anybody says. Like he was already fun in the base game, but somehow through these mods he's twice as much fun as he already was. Oh my god. Like I made this like his gameplay in the PS2 and Wii versions. Before the HD version, it's one of the best in the entire series. Like to this day, I'll just never understand. Whoa, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I don't want to risk doing that move because I don't want to fall off again. Okay, I'm about to do this. And I'm a person who loves beat 'em up games. Like I played several Spider-Man games that have that. I played the Batman Arkham series. even some of the team, even a lot of the TMNT games have the beat 'em up genres and beat 'em up genres. Like I just love games like this that have like super epic gameplay styles to where like it just feel to where like to where at this point it just feels like a fighting game to where you can like master combos and everything. And Dragon Ball FighterZ is definitely one of them. Street Fighter is definitely one of them. Smash Bros, all that. It's just so fun to learn all these moves. So to see Sonic Unleashed have something like this is literally one of the best things that Sega and Sonic Team could literally come up with. Oh gosh, I'm already running out of time here. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not beating this. Wow, and already there's a lot of bugs here. Yeah, it don't look like I'm beating this. I just saw a lot. I just saw the smoke of that killer bee just flickering right there. I'm not sure what that is. Nice. Wait. I just remember you can do this. Ow, shoot. I'm trying to think. Okay. No, not that. Nice. So with that move, you can switch. So you can actually switch. You can actually switch from the rolling kick to the double kick combo. I just remember you can do that. Alrighty, well, I did beat the mission, but I still had a lot of fun with this one. Literally so chic. Alrighty. I guess it doesn't matter. That's right, baby. Let's go. I've been waiting a long time to hear that line throughout the stream. After 3 hours in. About goddamn time. Crazy. Anyways, let me read the chat. Did I miss any? Okay, I did. I mean, yeah, I would rather hear one guy's opinion and enjoyment than just see numbers, I suppose. Making one person stay at least makes it worth it. Nice. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so, Starlight. Thinking when the Werehog came out as well, 2008, before the combat games that defined the current genre. Nah, even before that, as I discussed with the TMNT series as well as a lot of Spider-Man games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been a thing for quite a while. Maybe it wasn't popular back then, but there was definitely a whole lot of combat-oriented games. So yeah, it was long since before, you know, this game, the Batman Arkham series, even God of War, in which many have stated that the Werehog's gameplay is based off of. Those games I do want to try out one day. They look super cool. Honestly, the Werehog already had pretty genre-defining systems. That is true. DMC and God of War doesn't have the same utility and open-ended use for combos as Werehog does. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never played Devil May Cry. I have seen a bunch of playthroughs of that series, but never got to play one of them for myself. And I know that's something that Jace Reviews had mentioned in some of his videos, to where some of those games in that series have a cool variety of combo values and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe I guess for God of War as well, but then again, I never played those games, so I wouldn't know. But I'd always appreciate the insight nonetheless. It's such an aerobatic combat style, pretty nimble too, especially when using combos for platforming. Yeah, like with the shooting star, with the aerial claw slash and spin, for example, with the square by pressing square X. That move is so useful for not only fighting and attacking enemies, but also for skipping gaps. So yeah, it is super useful. It's one of the more useful ones. Rolling kick to double kick is a foreign input combo. Yeah, that is true. Timer may actually mean the count up. I have no idea. Really? Did you forget or something when you developed this? DMC5 and FIS / Law definitely feel like cousins. Literally. Makes me wonder what could have been if the preview build was combat evolved. Yeah, especially since that you were able to pull on the beta moves. Where like he does like the air punches and stuff. That was from like, because I remember seeing that from one of the trailers. What am I shooting for? It's 3 hours, oh well. Alright, I guess I can keep on going for more. I'll probably just play until I hit the 5-hour mark or whatever. But yeah, that was a fun one. And yeah, probably the scariest part of the stream to where the game just randomly crashed on me. just as I was close to beating that mode. Man, what others can we try here? What's this? Find all Chow? Oh, I want to do this one. Okay, so this is already in the base game, but this is already in the base game, but yeah, they did this in reference. I feel like they did this in reference to the Chow mechanic in Sonic Advance 3. Pretty cool. Alrighty, see you later, King Galactics. Thanks for tuning into the stream. It's always an honor to have you here, dude. You're always some of the best parts of these Unleashed streams. So yeah, I appreciate your wall support. I think Starlight can take it here. Now that you got some mystery of most of the actual shot network. Nice. Once again, dude, thanks for tuning in. Ready? Alright, so this I've never played before. Or it's my first time playing, obviously. This is sick, though. Wow. Oh, you're supposed to use these guys, right? Oh my god. Dang, I didn't mean to hit that dude. Okay, yeah, so there are 10 of these Chow that we have to find. Alright, so we found the first one. So we're on a time limit, so we do have to speed run away through this one. Find the Chow. Yeah, okay, thanks. I already know. Dang it. Okay, now I can use this move now. Now that there are no bombless pits. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm messing it up. Okay, I think it's just the X button. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That move is literally insane. Jeez. Oh god. And I'm gonna do this. Don't you interrupt me, dude. A. A. I love how you said A twice. I always love the Werehog's grunts, it's so funny. Ish. I'm gonna focus on trying to find the Chow, since that is what we're here for. I think I see one over there. From what I saw in the files, the original stage that this is based on, Arid Sands Act 3 Day, looks like it was meant to be a Werehog stage originally. Interesting. I need to know how to look up the files for most games. That's something that I see a lot of people. That's something that I see a lot of people on Twitter do. But yeah, rather impressive. It's rather impressive that they meant to make this a Werehog level, but just made it a daytime mission instead. Interesting insight right there. And yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense as to why it would be a Werehog stage. And again, this was one of my favorite mechanics from Sonic Advance 3. So yeah, it's always some good stuff. Alright, you get out of my way. Okay, I didn't even realize I already made it. So we got 4 so far. You got number 5. I'm gonna do it again. Goodness gracious. That is totally insane. Made mincemeat out of that nightmare. He's already missed the Sonic Adventure sound effects at this point. Unfortunately, I did have to turn it off though, to risk any potential bugs happening. It's different game to game, but regarding Unleash, either I or King Galactix could help you. I'd appreciate it. I normally do those kinds of things on my own, but I definitely would not mind the help. So yeah, if you guys are ever interested, I would not mind. I would not mind it one bit. Key. And command grab. I love that move too much. I try to charge my. I tried to use the word cyclone, but it didn't come out. Is there one back here? No. Okay, you guys get out of my way. Oh my god, do not shoot me, please do not shoot me. Okay. Go this way. Okay, found this one. I had 6 Chow. Oh my god, he's following me. Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me. Oh boy. I'm being stalked, I'm being stalked. Stop it. Go away, please. Okay, where? Stop harassing me. Where's the next one? You may notice the Chow are super speed. This is a Recom exclusive bug. I honestly never noticed until you just pointed it out. I have no idea what's going on. Or why they're moving that fast. They must have eaten too much sugar. They must have eaten too much sugar, it seems. It reminds me. It kind of reminds me of that one regular show episode for some reason. You eat too much sugar, you start. You just start breaking. You just start breaking your speed or whatever. I don't know. Probably the best way I could describe that. Okay, so we need 2 more Chow left. Where are the last 2 at? Where are the last 2 Chow at? Nice. I don't even know what I just did. Wait. I'm trying to do the drill move. Whatever. It doesn't look like I'll get it off right now. Here's where are the last two chows. Okay, there's one right there. Get him out of the way first. I want to try this move out. No, it's one of these. It was one of these. If I could find it. I swear it was one of these. Yeah, it's this. Okay, here it is right here. Axle shot. Okay, left analog stick down. Triangle and X. Okay. Wow. Wait, I want to do that again. No, that's not it. That's not it. I might actually slide. Such an insane attack. God dang. Queasy. Managed to find that one. I don't know where the last chow is. If I don't beat this, it's fine. At least I got to showcase this one. So it's more so exploring. It's more so exploring than combat oriented. Alrighty. Pretty fun mission, pretty fun mission. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's see. Reach the end without falling? Okay, sure. I guess I can do a few more, because why not? Whoa! What is this? Okay, I guess we're doing this Spider-Man style. Alright. Whoa, close. Okay, this is already super cool. And this music, though. Jeez. This is crazy. Oop. Let's continue. Whoosh. Huh. Time dash. Huh. 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 This is already super cool. This is literally Spider-Man style. And Loki kind of feels like a Spider-Man game too. Just Werehog edition. Huh. Oh, okay. Don't you? Okay, whatever. No, okay, we're just knocking right off. That's hilarious. Out of here. Wait. Hold up, I want to see something. Wait, can he spawn enemies or like? Interesting. Hold up. Stop it. I want to see something. No? Okay. Never mind then. I was thinking he'd do something else, but whatever. And goodbye. Okay. Was not expecting that. Huh. 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 How long is this? Huh. Hmm. I gotta lose more. This is crazy. And let me put it back on my screen. Haven't gotten any chatters as of recently. Okay. That was easier to see. Good. You knocked me off. Ooh, okay. This one, yeah, okay, this one's pretty strict. Okay. That one's a pretty strict mission. Alrighty. Super cool one. So I'm guessing the main purpose of that mission there was to show off the Werehog's aerobatic skills. I think that's what Galactics was talking about. But yeah, another reason why I love the Werehog is his platforming. And fun fact, if you hold the circle button or B button if you're using an Xbox controller, Sonic will immediately latch onto a nearby object, just like those right there. Oh, this one I remember. Hey Sonic, looks like we need to figure out how to get out of this place. What's first on the mission list? Bingo! We have to find and pull 3 levers across the island. No problem. Alright, Starlight, are you back? Oh, you are. You heard what I said about that mission, right? It literally felt Spider-Man style. I don't know why. But wow, I like these assets here. So it looks like these were taken from Seaside Hill from Sonic Generations. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know this was in here. Awesome. What? This mod is crazy, dude. Hey, you get out of the way, please. Whoosh. Bad. And then use these guys. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah, look at that full moon over there. Kind of reminds me of the PS2/Wii version of Reminds me of the PS2/Wii version of Windmill Isle. Some sick stuff. Whoosh. Alright, so that's the second one. Ooh. Wait, can I do this? Whoosh. Okay, yes, this works. Perfect. A big shoutouts to that Unleash guy for revealing the spitting needle attack trick to traverse gaps. That's a trick that I was able to do in Skyscraper Scamper. Can I make this? Yeah, I can. Air claw slash and spin. What does this do? Great job. Let's explore some more. Okay. Whoosh. Nice. This is the last one. Now we have to find and punch 3 oh wow, so there's more. Hey, but. Sure. Now you're done. Get out of here. Showing them no mercy. So I did just hit that first one. Whoa, whoa, close. Okay, I didn't think he would die that quickly. Alright, all good. Alright, sorry, I don't know if you're still here, but did you actually pull these assets from Generations? It literally looks like it from that game. It's honestly pretty cool to put in this mod. Okay. Oh, okay, the second one's over there. Yes, you did. Okay, nice, perfect. You did a nice job with this. This looks so impressive. This is already one of the best things about this mod. And I am a Sonic Heroes fanboy after all. So this pleases me even more. Dang it, I messed up. Okay, at least I know what to do here. So this should be simple enough. Whoosh. I know I can beat this. Wait, pull the lever. Whoosh. Yeah, you get on my face, please. Nice. Yeah, so thankfully the enemies on this mission are pretty much the weaker versions of the ones that we would see in the early base game. So I really like the fact that these missions are designed around most of these Werehog. I like how these missions are based on I like how these missions test your skills with with the Werehog's combats and also platforming with finding collectibles such as this one. So yeah. And again, was the Werehog necessary for an ultimate gameplay style for Sonic? Obviously not, but it still worked out anyway. And I'm glad, and I'm honestly so glad to see people like you, King Galactus, Kulin, and everybody else who make these Werehog mods see the absolute vision to which every other normal Sonic fan would just see otherwise, unfortunately. But yeah. The Werehog is one of the best gameplay styles in the entire series. Hot take it might be, but I don't care. It's way more fun than people think. It's way more fun than people think. It's way more fun than people think it is. Get out of here. Whoosh. Wait. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's the second one. Wait, can I do this? Whoosh. Yes, I can. It works. That's freaking good. And where was the last one again? Okay, it's over there. Not sure if I'm doing this right. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to find the third lever. I forget, but was it up here? Oh no, I already hit this one. Where was the last one at? I found it on my last try. This one is so confusing. Yeah, I got that switch over there. The scripting on this mission was prone to failure, no matter how much I tried to fix it. Okay. No need to worry, it's okay. It is fine. I don't know why I went for that. Okay, let's see if I can try again. So get this one first. Dun, dun, dun. It's definitely fitting. It's definitely fitting to make this as a custom mod for Jungle Joyride. As it literally did feel like Seaside Hill in a way. So I can definitely see the vision. Whoosh. Whoosh. Has the stream not lagged once? Okay. I had to check the stream on my phone. You get out of my way, please. Had the second one. And where is that third one? Get him out of the way. Okay, here it is. Here's the third one. And wait. Oh my god, I think I might have gotten it mixed up. I might have gotten it mixed up. Jesus, okay, let me try this. Yeah, I did hit that one. I did hit that one already. Okay, this mission is super confusing. I did hit that one up there. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I did hit this one. So I guess I gotta hit the switches as well. I hit that, I guess. Get out of here. Nights into dreams. I mean, this is the closest we can get to that. Yep, Sonic Heroes. This is used as a basis to replace Jungle Joyride Nighttime. The thing is, though, I don't know what else to do here. I hit all the switches and pulled all the levers. Am I missing something? I'm not sure what else this wants me to do. You did say the scripting on this mission was prone to failures, so I don't want to assume it's unfinished or anything, right? Oh, it might be soft luck, okay. Yeah, it might as well be. already. Well, it's a pretty cool one. I like that one. Yeah. I mean, if there's no way for you to fix it, then yeah, it's fine. It's a pretty neat distraction, anyways. Ooh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll do one more, and then I guess I'll call it a stream, because I do want to get something to eat eventually. Alright, so I'll play through this last one, and then I will call it. Oh, this one I saw from the trailer, from the Game Banana page. Okay. Alright, so that's what Chip said there. We have to carry this thing, and new music? Is this from Yukasa as well, or from another game? Interesting. Dang it. I like how it changes. I like how the screen switched from black to white. Yukasa 4, yes, that makes sense. It definitely looks like something you would see in one of those games. That's so cool. Really cool. Literally so cool. That is awesome. Okay, so we're on a time limit, so we cannot waste any time. Okay, we gotta kill the other dude. Okay. So this time I am gonna use guard cancel. It does help out a lot. Wait a minute, I hear pieces of Skyscraper Scamper into the theme.
Breaking news, Empire Bay's very own Star Bridge is being attacked by what appears to be a horde of monsters. But hold on, Sonic is on the scene, ready to stop this threat.
Who's that talking right now?
More on the Empire News Network.
What was that? Who was that? Some dude was talking on the microphone there. Okay then. Okay, let me do this. It's Bacon? Who is that? I haven't played the Yukasa games yet, so I know next to nothing about that. Okay, bit mistake. Damn it, hit your own comments for no reason, you idiot. Spin needle. Oh, that was Bacon? Oh, I thought you were talking about a character in those games. Alrighty, big props to him. Big props to that dude. He did a terrific job right there. That's fine. I may use the finisher. Square gun. X. Okay, almost missed it. Almost missed it. I'll be out of my face. No, I'm trying to do this. There we go. Out of here. Alright, hurry. It's right over there. You ain't gonna stop me. Oh shit, what? Oh, okay, hurry. I was about to say. Okay, thank God, we made it. We freaking made it. Ow! Let's go. Alrighty. Okay, that one was a good mission. That one has to be one of the best ones. Okay. That was too cool. Too cool. Okay, let's see. What's one that I haven't done yet? Okay, I already did that one. What's this? Reach the end without falling? Did I do this one already? Maybe double check. Yeah, okay, I already did this one already. Okay, no, dude. I already showcased that one. let's see. Okay, I'm gonna showcase one more, then I will call the stream. What's this? Gauntlet level 6? Wait, I see a red Titan from the SD version of the game. Oh, why not? I guess I'll try this one. Defeat the Titan and push back Eggman. Nah, but what is this? Wow, this is the Cool Edge remix. Okay. Alright, I didn't have time to read the dialogue there, but it looks like he said that these egg fighters are attacking the Titan or whatever. I don't know. But either way. Do the axles. Psh. I'm just mashing the X button. Bro was just doing the light speed attack. It's so similar to the Sonic Heroes version of the move. Wait, stop. He's gonna do it again. Never mind. Okay, I can still continue it. I love that. This is so awesome. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay, managed to save myself. Yes. Nope. Shoot, no. I'm trying to aim for the Titan. Wait, does he not have a health bar? Okay, never mind, okay. Ah, dang. Okay, ran out. I didn't have enough guard meter. Ow, damn, I didn't even see. Nope. Hey. Sure. I'm gonna use my Fury mode. Wait. Yes. Homing attack him. Homing attack his butt. That is so funny. I'm gonna do it again. Just wait. Oh god, okay. Okay, best not to risk it then. Wait. There we go. Keep missile punching his ash. Oh god, there's more. Dang, I'm low on health too. Nice. Let's go. I'll be out of my face. Okay. That was a good one. That's another good one. I rule. In this like a Werehog mod. Alrighty. Okay, that's a fun one. I'm having way too much fun with this for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, sorry, I don't know if you're still here, but very awesome job with that right there. That's another one of the best one. That's another one of the best ones. Okay. Gauntlet finale. Okay, I think I'll save that for another stream. What's this one? Look, I already did that one. Alright, Gauntlet level 1? Alright, sure. Wait, net. Yeah, because the loading screen is so fast on recompiled. That enemy is red. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Be careful, Sonic, and avoid its attacks at all costs. Okay, so we did not see this in the PS2 and Wii version, the red version, the Big Mother? Okay, that's something that I never would have expected. I did my spin attacks. I'm literally just doing the light speed attack. That was insane, that combo. Like, jeez. Circle. Square. Circle. Also, I love the new sound effects when inputting the QuickTime events. So instead of doorbells, it's just, I don't know. I'm assuming DMC or something. I don't know. I never played those games, but still. It's already so much better. Okay, drop it. That's fine. What's one I haven't done yet? Let's see. Nice. Nice. I'm just mashing X. Oh, dang. That's fine. Nope. You ain't getting up easy, buddy. Nice. Alrighty, that was good. It was level 1, but that was an E? What? Nah, okay. Come on, Gabe, you cannot do me like that. That was good. Just shut up, dude. Oh my god. But hey, at least we get to hear the theme, which by the way also plays in the PS2/Wii version if you fail the mission. The game decided to give me a middle finger. Get this. But yeah, ignoring that, that's another one of the best ones. Alright, I'm gonna do this last one and then I will call it a stream. I'm already loving these gauntlet missions here. Who cares? We can do level 3. Alright, defeat. No, we gotta do this no damage. Also, new Werehog battle theme. Be careful about those red guys. They seem very strong. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Chip. Okay, I'm guessing this one could be useful for the Buster mode. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, they may miss this. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Let's see. I'm trying to do this or one of the two. It's Phoenix Assault. Let's see. SSTT. SSTT. Okay. SSTT. No, it's not that. SSTT. I keep messing it up. Okay, I give up. I cannot get that off. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even notice. Okay, so they do a lot of damage. Here we go. I swear it was one of these, right? TTN. No. Okay, move. I'm shot. Yeah, I'm shot. Oh, they take more hits than usual. Stop it. No, dude. Aim for the wizard, please. Oh my god. Okay, that was not an easy one. That was not an easy one. Smashing buttons. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than I would have imagined. I was thinking there was gonna be more, but whatever. Alrighty. Shut up, game. That was not an E rank. I do not believe that. Like, just shut up, please. Alrighty. Oh man, but anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for the Like a Werehog mod. So yeah, considering that there's so much in this mod, I think I'll probably save them for. I'll probably just save them for my next stream on this game, because again, this might be the best Sonic Unleashed mod I've ever played. I already said that about the base FIS system by King Galactus and Coolant, but man. This one is just on a whole nother level. Like, literally. Like, I highly recommend, like, if you're a PC gamer and you love Sonic Unleashed, like, if you're a PC gamer and you're a big Sonic Unleashed fan, like, I highly recommend I highly recommend playing this mod. Like, you will not regret it whatsoever. Especially if you're into beat 'em ups in general. And if you like the Werehog, this is definitely for you. So yeah, and once again, big shoutouts to Starlight for big shoutouts to Starlight for the effort that she put into this mod, and for King Galactics for recommending me this. It's literally amazing. Anyways, can I go to Professor Pickle's lab so that we can listen to some soundtracks? I'm really hoping that's an option here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to read your comment. My method is to use light but fast attacks with Rush. Suppresses the enemy very well, but that's just one of many ways to play. Okay. Yeah, I can see that considering how like those enemies like take a lot of hits to kill and how they hit you really hard. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Okay. I go back to the world map. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you can't go to Professor Pickle's lab. Hey, we actually get to see Beast from Sonic in here in this stream. Even this mod, let's go. Yeah, okay, it's this right here. We are going to listen to this. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find the tune anthem. I know I have it here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, we are gonna listen to this. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for tuning into the stream. Honestly, I enjoyed my time with this. It's very awesome to do another Sonic Unleashed mod stream, especially for something like this. So once again, big shoutouts to King Galactics for recommending me this, as well as being a goated friend. As well as, okay, so it's kind of a shame that Kuleb wasn't able to tune in, but I'll definitely be telling him about this on Twitter. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for the stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream again after this. I'm guessing my next stream is when I'll probably just continue my Sonic Colors playthrough. I don't know if you guys will be here for that. But yeah, because in that playthrough I'm still currently hunting down the red rings, as well as doing all the Game Land stages so that I can unlock Supersonic. But yeah, other than that, so I'm just gonna be working on my IDW Sonic issue 15 review video. That should be out either this week or next week, because next week is when June is going to hit. So, but I really hope to have that out as early as possible. It depends on my schedule. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything, just feel free to leave them in. But if not, that's gonna be it. Let's see if I can find somebody who I can raid and who's streaming right now. Okay, right here. But yeah, might be my most successful stream yet. And again, big thanks to King Galactics for further providing me support, as I do need it. So just one more. I just need one more follower left until I can reach the goal of 30 followers. So yeah, we're almost close to that. So hopefully that'll happen in the next few streams. Anyways, who is streaming right now? Oh, perfect. Okay, not dude is streaming. She is currently doing speed runs for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And she said that it's gonna be her last stream for now, until her super stream in 5 days. Which is gonna be the weekend, which is gonna be great. So I will definitely tune in to further support her. But yeah, so gonna rate you guys to her. So please, with all your hearts, please give this kind girl some love, as she does deserve it. She's almost at 6K followers, so highly recommend doing so. As she does deserve it after all, and she's a super nice and sweet person. Anyways, any more questions? I guess not. Alrighty, and thanks once again, Starlight CD, for tuning into the stream, and I really hope you'll be here for my next stream on this game, or if you'll be here for like I don't know, for Sonic Colors or any other stream I do. But otherwise, I want to thank you for tuning in, and big shouts to big shouts to King Galactics and Bacon as well for doing the voice in that one stage in this mod. But yeah, so anyways, I hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. Oh, yeah, and by the way, big shouts to you as well, Phantom, and I really hope we can do the Sonic Racing Crossroad stream at some point with the Discord voice chat. Like that's something that I do want to do again. So I haven't forgotten. Anyways, I'm done for reals. So I hope you guys have a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you guys hopefully in my IDW Sonic Issue 15 review if I'm able to get that out on time. So anyways, peace out, take care, and stay safe. And I will rate you guys to not do right now. Ready, so you guys should be ready, hopefully. 3 viewers. Alright, so once again, give this fine girl some love and support. Anyways, I'll see you guys later, and peace out.